All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, it's time to get started this morning. Good morning, Magic Crew. How is everybody doing this morning? I hope you guys are warmer than I am, which seems so strange to say that coming from Florida. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys join us here with another ear-to-ear magic live stream, live from Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Coming into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park this morning. It's time to go see some animals. I hope the animals are warmer than we are. We want them active. We want them running around, having a good time. Glad you guys could join us today. Whether you're watching live with us and hanging out in the chat or watching it in replay, we are thankful to have our community, our crew here with us today. Thank you guys for spending Tuesday morning with us. If you are new to Ear Magic, hello, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, here to hold the camera and give you some good views. Take you through the parks with us as we explore, have fun, ride rides, see animals, and experience life in the parks together. So jump into the live chat if you guys are here. If you're watching the replay, leave a comment after the stream is over. We'd love to communicate with you still. Now we are coming up into security, which means I gotta pause you guys for just a second. It won't take long, hopefully not. And I'll be back with you guys as soon as I am through security. So keep chatting, and I'll be back in just a second. Back in. Good morning, Buzzatron. Welcome in, Greg. Pickle Shake is here. Good morning, Gene. MP, how you doing this morning, Scott? Are you ready for the Yeti? Yeti, 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 Yeti. Ooh, come on in the Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So, getting started a little late this morning. I got out of the house, was on the road. It was 45 degrees outside, which is strange because that's like our low for tonight. And I'm like leaving at 7:30 and it's at 45 degrees. I'm like, whoa. But the problem is that even though I had wiped down the windows, used the wipers and all the other stuff, turned on the defrost, which is like a car in Florida is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't touch that button. Like, I can't see, dude. So I get on the road and I'm driving east. Oh man, the sun completely hit the windshield and I'm like, I can't see. So I had to stop and defrost a little more than normal. It was a little unsafe. We hope that you guys are having better luck for your time of your early morning cold commutes. There's a stitch over here. Look at the stitch over there. That is so awesome. That's a little stitch. Uh-oh, what did I do?
Do you make the park pass? You make the park reservation?
I should have. Let me double check real quick.
Because of different day. Some different days are all day, not every day. That's why you have to make.
Well, let me step up here and make another. Let me double check it real quick. I'll be right back. Did I not make it? I should have made a park pass for today. Let me double check it.
Don't forget they got Wi-Fi here.
What happened when you get in late last night? Alrighty. Everything's cold. The phone today says, do not want to work. It does not detect my fingers because they're freezing. And I walked out without my Magic Band this morning too. It's sitting on the charger at home. It needed to charge. Let's see what I have here. Huh. Alright, no big deal. We'll take care of this real quick. Today, the 30th, Animal Kingdom. Let me in! Let me in! I'll be so glad when we don't have to worry about stuff like this. Good to go days are really good. All right, let's try it one more time.
You got now?
Oh, I think we did it.
Yeah. Sometimes
Just a little oversight, I think.
They're confusing you. Someday you go, sometimes not. Yeah.
There we go.
You, yeah.
Thank you. I know it makes it a little bit more difficult because nowadays, you know, like tomorrow and Thursday are good to go days for annual pass holders. We don't require park reservations. Now it's like some days you need them, some days you don't. Makes it a little bit harder to keep up with, I think. Good morning. There we go. What is this little guy doing over here? Now you guys are just having your own little fun over here, I see. What's up? Good morning, Don. Look at this little guy. I don't know what he's doing over here by himself. He's not really by himself. He has a mate over here to the side. But look at him.
You guys want to go on a safari ride?
That's right, Barb. He's got a little happy feet. He's so cute. Like I said, he's got a mate over here. Little wiggling rear over here. Good morning, foolish mortal. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Good to see you, Craig Robotics. All right, I got totally distracted by this little guy, but I don't think I've ever seen a duck sort of swim like this. He's got his little bath going on. Isn't it weird if you live in the water? But you know, you still gotta bathe. John Bowen, welcome in, everybody. Morning, Galen. How are you? Welcome in, Copa Creative Studio. We do have a little bit of a chilly morning this morning, guys. It is going to be a high of 68. Like I said, when I got in the vehicle this morning, it was 45. And when I got out to get here at the park, it was around 49 degrees. But look at tomorrow, high of 72, all sunshine, 69, 73, and 76 for the rest of the week. Looking good. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, Molly Ma'am. So far I've already seen 2 little Disney World guests in the cutest outfits. The first one was in the parking lot. Saw a little guy walking in with his family. He was full Navi, guys. I'm talking, this pajama set was everything blue with the white stripes and the little faux, like what do you call it? Like the little loincloth that the Navi wear. He even had the little tail on it. I was like, oh, that is adorable. The problem is the rest of him, as far as his face and everything, I think he needs to stop and get his face painted. That was so cute. And then you guys saw maybe just a brief glimpse of it as I was coming into the turnstiles this morning. There was a full-on Stitch. And if you've got a full Stitch onesie, this would be a... You know what? If I owned a Stitch onesie, I would be wearing it today. We have our flamingo areas. Getting a little work done over here to my right. You guys ready to hit the Kilimanjaro Safaris? Who wants a safari? Oh, Nate, wait. We got full parkas out here today, Nate. And we have shorts and t-shirts. We've got the whole gambit out this morning. Glad to be on your television today, too, Creative Studio. Let's go get a safari. Safari so good. Hope you guys, if you were able to join yesterday, whether part 1 or part 2 or both, hope you guys had a great Monday, a great way to start the week. We did a full 12 hours of streaming yesterday. It was fun to start a week off like that. Now, since the second week of January, we've been talking about our current challenge. We are on the path and the road to 29,000 Magic crew members. And Calvin has agreed to that if we hit 29,000 by, get back here, hit 29,000 by February 22nd, which is the next time he comes into the parks. That he will agree to have his face painted along with me choosing his design. Now, he hasn't been worried about us reaching the goal because really it was a high number to go for. And he's been telling me, talk to me again when we hit 28.5. Then I'll start to sweat it. Maybe when we get that close, maybe I'll get a little worried. Well, we are at this point this morning 14 Magic crew members away from hitting that 28.5. So I hope that as people are coming in today and taking a second to subscribe, that we might make Calvin sweat a little bit. Looks like we're at a 25-minute wait right now for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Not bad. Oh boy, so we have some major Universal announcements this morning that happened as I was driving in. So it's going to be hard for me to walk, talk, and update myself. But we're getting some great information this morning from Universal Orlando. Our Epic Universe opens up summer of 2025. 5 worlds in the new park. We've got Celestial Park, Super Nintendo World, Dark Universe, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and then How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berk. So we now know the official names of the 5 worlds of Epic Universe coming in 2025. Anybody else see that today? Travis like, I just saw the news. Welcome in, Incognito. Good to see you, Alyssa. Julie's like, I hope you choose a design for Calvin's face paint that has glitter. I've got something that I think I think I knew within like the first hour after he agreed to it that I knew what the design was going to be. And it might be a little custom, I'm going to say, just a little bit. Welcome in, Mike K. Good to see you, Terry. Nate says that the current pace is about 15 days. About 2 weeks, we'll reach 29,000, he says. Actually, yesterday, we did a 12-hour stream yesterday. We had 86 new Magic Crew members join us yesterday. And if you're one of our brand new members, still have the little plastic coating on, nice and fresh, we're so glad you guys could join us. Jump into the chat. You may be new, but you're still just as much a part of the group as everybody else. So get to know some people. Let them have a chance to get to know you. Welcome in, Steven. Glad to have you part of the Magic Crew cast. How you doing this morning? I'm hoping that because it's a little chilly, maybe the animals will enjoy not being so warm first thing in the morning. Maybe they'll be a little slower too. You want to close it off?
No, go right ahead.
You sure? Okay.
Yep.
So I was walking in this morning, I was like, I hope John joins today. I don't know, I just felt like it was a good morning to say hello to John. So welcome in, John the Bee. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Now, if you're watching today for the first time, I will talk about it being cold. Please understand, that's just my Florida resident ignorance. It's chilly for us. I'm not wearing a jacket. It will warm up today. It will be a high of 68, so it will be coming very nice later on in the day. But, you know, you get to a car at 45 degrees this morning, it was brisk. It was very brisk, and I know a lot of you guys are much colder wherever you guys are at. So as you start out this Tuesday morning, as you guys are coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button real quick. Get YouTube up and going today as well. The more thumbs up we have first thing in the morning, the more likely it is we're going to have a few more friends join us for today's safari. And we are on Kilimanjaro Safari. It's a 25-minute standby wait posted at the front. We are already back into the main queue, so it won't be that long. Welcome in, Disney lover.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Jamie wants to see some Okapi, the ghost of the forest, with their party pants on this morning. We call them the ghost of the forest because for so many years they just weren't able to be seen, or no photographs being able to be taken.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter,
At one point they called them the African unicorn, because we heard stories of zebra legs and giraffe body, but nobody could ever see one.
Keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available
Good morning,
space.
Ashley.
Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild.
Scientists perceive the elephants. Instincts turn out to be right. Elephants not only run away from humans and shake their heads.
Good morning,
They also produce
Jackie.
a special rumble that warns other elephants.
Here we have a demonstration bee hunt. If an elephant was to approach this farm, he's going to hit the wire and the bees come out
Welcome
and
in,
really
Vanessa.
disturb the elephant, either stinging him or chasing him away.
The elephant came to my farm, but they didn't get him in farm because of this beer.
This is our elephant-friendly honey. It's jarred very simply and it's a symbol of all the work that's gone into the project. And it's now being jarred in our Elephants and Bees Research Centre in the country, back in Nairobi, many places.
Welcome in, FYE Coasters. Guys, FYE hit the subscribe button yesterday morning, first part of the day. Glad to see you back in this morning, FYE Coasters.
Funding the Disney Worldwide Conservation Fund, but also expertise. And it's the expertise which we're so grateful for Dr. Joseph Santos and his colleagues. And the support and the momentum that it's given us means that the project's expanding rapidly. So we hope this relationship will be going for many years to come.
How you doing, Terry? Woo, bright sun. Bright sun, bright sun! Awesome. Thank you so much, Tomorrowland Traveler. I hope you've got a nice warm cup of coffee or warm beverage in your hands this morning as well. Glad to have you with us today. Thank you so very much. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. I think I was thinking I might have to make my way over to Starbucks after the safari, maybe get a small cup of something warm. Our crescent cranes out there. Somewhere out there is a tortoise. Sometimes you can see them in and around the water area. By the way, guys, I would like to say a very special thank you to one of our magic crew last night. It was a long day yesterday. Got home really late. Actually met some travel agents in Epcot after the stream was over and talked with them, and finally made my way back home. It was pretty late, and as I pulled into the parking space, put the car in park. I real quick opened up and just checked my email. First time throughout the day, because you know I can't check email while I'm streaming. Just within the hour, someone from the Magic Crew had sent over an email asking about an upcoming trip, and just want to say they know who they are. I won't ever mention people's names or stuff like that unless they bring it up, but thank you guys so much. That made my night. I really do appreciate it when we get to have people that we get to talk with and chat with in the live streams. We get to communicate with them and help them in their trips, and that is just a huge joy for us to be able to do. So to that person, thank you so very much. You made our evening last night, and we can't wait to get you set up and ready for your next trip. How you doing this morning, Stitch? Randy and Heidi, happy Tuesday. Hello, Jay Cheney. How you doing, the Grumpy Dubby? Jumbo. Welcome. How you doing, Jill? Now, Jill, are you working today, or do you have Tuesday off? Thank you, Quaharini. Quaharini just gifted a Magic Crew cast membership to somebody in the chat, randomly chosen by YouTube. And congratulations to Mike. Mike, you're now green in the chat. Welcome in. So guys, one of the things that happened this morning right before I went live, I noticed that they had updated our program that we use for streaming, so I updated it. All of my overlays are now in a weird position, so we'll get to pull up the cool little things to thank you guys for doing things like gifting memberships and stuff. We'll see if we can fix it later. It'll take me a little second. It's a little weird. I figured out how to do it last time. Nothing is preset. Everything is, I have to put everything into a particular spot, so we'll have to reset it.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
Good morning.
And fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party to the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go
wild.
Let's go, vamos! Emma, the wait time when we got in line was 25 minutes. So it's gonna be about right on. It's about right. How you doing this morning, Haley? Family's headed to AK right now. We're watching from your living room. What? Why? You're not heading to AK with them? Well, make sure to tell your family if they see me to come over and say hello and give you a shout out. I love it when we can connect family across the way. You guys are just popping in. Good morning. We're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're gonna go see some zebras, some giraffes, some elephants. A little chilly this morning. Our lightning lane over here is getting pretty long. Well, let's talk about our lightning lane prices for today. Genie Plus for today, January 30th, $27 for multiple parks, $27 for Magic Kingdom. Epcot is $19, $24 for Hollywood Studios, and today here at the Animal Kingdom is $17. That's one level up from what it was even yesterday, where prices were starting at $16 here and up to $25 for multiple parks. But today, still not too bad. Welcome in, Jeremy. How are you doing today? So I got to bring it up again just because it's cool and it's something I wasn't expecting today. Universal this morning made an announcement that of the official 5 areas of new Epic Universe. The new Universal theme park opening up summer of 2025. And so I'll bring it up a few times here and there as we go throughout the morning. Our 5 new areas: Celestial Park, Super Nintendo World, the Dark Universe. They're finally getting their Dark Universe, guys. Dark Universe, Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and the How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berk. So we now have official 5 universes, 5 worlds that will be in Epic Universe come next year. So talking with some people at Universal last week about any expectations of what it's going to be like for annual pass holders when they go to add another park. I think it's gonna dramatically change pricing. So I think we need to sort of mentally prepare ourselves for what's going to happen a year and a half from now. So thanks, Gene. Have a great time at the gym this morning. Jumbo Brian, how you doing today? I expect that if our line's not moving as fast on this side and the lightning lane's getting a little bit longer, then it's going to be just a tad longer than 25 minutes. We're going to get this lightning lane taken care of first, as always. It definitely is going to put some pressure on Christian, and it already has. I mean, Disney's already kind of feeling the heat a little bit, and there's nothing like good quality competition to move people along, right? No one wants you to be complacent, do the same thing. I want you guys, you got to do something different and be innovative. So, brand new park coming out. It's going to have all kinds of cool technology to it. So yeah, you're gonna have to put something in to capture the attention of those coming for vacations, and I'm all for it. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How you doing this morning? Some of our vehicles. So of the 5 worlds that we just talked about, not knowing really much about Celestial Park, but of the other 4, if you guys are interested, if you guys are going to be, okay, we're going to have to go to Epic Universe when it opens. Which of the 5, we'll just put all 5 worlds, which of the 5 worlds are you guys going to be going to first and foremost? What's your priority? Is it going to be Super Nintendo? Is it going to be Dark Universe? Is it going to be Ministry of Magic? Is it going to be How I Met Your Dragon? Good morning, Rob. So Emma, Dark Universe is going to be basically Universal Monsters. Just like the MCU on the Marvel side created a Marvel Cinematic Universe, it was always Universal's plan to create the Dark Universe, which was, you know, the monster side of Universal. You know, Dracula, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, the Mummy, Wolfman, you know. And fortunately, the first movie out the gate was the revamped Mummy, and it did not do well. And it kind of killed the cinematic Dark Universe from the get-go, unfortunately. But notice the Monsters Cafe has gone over at Universal Studios Florida, now being replaced by Minions Cafe, which fits perfectly with the area of the Minions everywhere else. Well, that's because they're moving the Universal Monsters over to Epic Universe, to Dark Universe. So that will be all your Frankensteins, Draculas, Mummies, Wolfman, Bride of Frankenstein. Yeah. The good old monsters, right? Stitch is going for the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. Good morning, Julie P. Steve will be tossed up between Super Nintendo and Wizarding World.
All the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
how you doing this morning, Carol?
if you are traveling with someone in a school or wheelchair,
I hope they do great service to the old-time monsters.
this will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with
Good morning, Green Giant.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your
Right,
party
Ashley.
is
More
trying
Wizarding
to
World.
Now
Now we're going to have Hogsmeade, Diagon Alley, and Ministry of Magic.
At the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with the handrails is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row will comfortably seat 4.
Everybody, we are 12 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone of 28.5. If you guys are watching today for the first time, we'd love to have you part of the crew as well. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Jump into the chat, let everybody know who you are. Give them a chance to say hello and welcome you in. 12 more. We can send a big old message over to Calvin. Get his sweatpants out.
Inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal
A lot of talking sometimes. My kindergarten teacher used to tell me all the time that I talk too much. Morning, Alicia. Welcome in, O to the Mouse. Wow, it is getting a little warmer. It's about 10, 12 degrees warmer than you are at the moment. So I'm glad to have that at least. Can I hold for the back row? Thank you.
How many here?
Guys, as we get onto the ride, I am going to refrain from talking. I'm going to enjoy the animals. You guys continue to chat. You can chat as loud as you want to. I'll whisper if I have to say anything. So continue to chat. Have a great time. If you have questions, let our mods know. We have an amazing mod team. Our Blue Wrench moderators are here to help you guys out, and they'd love to do so. So unless you have a question specifically from me, hold it to the end of the ride. But everything else, continue chatting. I'll be back with you guys fully after the ride is concluded. So have a great time and welcome in, everybody. We're glad you guys could join us today. Let's go see some animals. Come in, drone flights. You know, when I have to debate whether or not I'm going to get a jacket out or not, that's always a thing, right?
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Good morning, Thorin.
Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
No, because I will not be bidding comments up on the screen or necessarily chatting during the ride. I need you, the Magic Crew, to do what you guys do so well. Make sure to say and welcome anyone who comes in new. Let them know I'll be back in after the ride.
Means walkers to walk aboard, so they make yourself comfortable doing a 2-week journey ahead of us. So we're all very inspired.
It's okay, Steppers, I'm doing the exact same thing.
My friend sitting on the right hand side, one hand on the feet, already 5 closed.
You made it in time, Molly.
They sound words we think you so here around it, like say twin day, those mean
Thank you, Ryan. We appreciate your continued support and being a Magic Crew cast today. It is our YouTube program. We keep it low. It's only one level, and it's $3.99 a month, guys. Only for those who want to support the channel. It gets you green in the chat so everyone can see. You get a badge beside your name, and you get exclusive emojis, a little few fun things to say thank you for your support. And we appreciate all of our Magic Crew cast this morning.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
good morning, Carissa.
have this person lead your party to the line.
We're next, guys.
Your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Welcome in, JP. Your chariot has arrived. Oh, and it just left. That wasn't our chariot.
For the money people.
We didn't pay enough to get on that one. That one has shocks.
I like that.
You ever ridden in the back row of one of these vehicles before?
I said to them, I said, I bet you sat in the back.
There's a reason why I have a gimbal.
Ah, okay.
It gets a little bumpy in the back sometimes. It's part of the experience,
Look at the
right?
safari, all the camping stuff in case we have to stay overnight. See the camping stuff on top?
Here we go.
You got hot water, baby. Slide over. The whole thing to yourself.
Friends on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are closing. Thank you, Warden. All right, friends, as we say in Harambe Twin Day, that does mean let's go. Jumbo and welcome aboard, friends. My name is Kayla and I'll be your safari guide for today. Before we head out onto the reserve, we do have to go over a few safety items. The first is please make sure we are all remaining completely seated throughout the full duration of our ride, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. If you friends take a look directly above your heads, there are some animal spotting guides up there. Those will help you to identify some of the animals you may see while on the reserve today. We'll first be heading into the Little Aturi Forest. Here in the forest, the animals are very shy and very good at camouflaging, so just make sure you keep those eyes open.
Yes, Bruce says the front seat with thunder is the best. Says the back seat puts you around. Middle.
Over to the right, that is the Okapi. Okapis are often thought to be relatives of the zebra due to the rings on their legs. They're actually the closest living relative to the giraffe. That is due to both of those animals having very similar skull structures. Now, those colorings on the Okapi do help it to maintain its solidarity here in the forest. It's actually so solitary that up until about 1901, Western civilizations had no idea the Okapi existed. Coming up straight ahead, there are some greater kudu on top of that hill. And a saddle-billed stork.
Look at that bird.
Now for these saddle-billed storks, they'll grow to be about 5 feet tall, with a wingspan of 7 to 8
And there's the kudu up top.
which is almost the width of that canopy right above your heads.
Trap, look on the hill, look at the bucks.
There's one right here. He's building a nest.
Up top, Trap.
You're still building that nest, guys.
Alright, up there to the left, it does look like there's a black rhino walking around. We might have a better view from around this side here. Black rhinos will be the smallest species of rhino in Africa, weighing up to about 3,000 pounds, but they can still charge between 30 and 35 miles per hour. He's up there, he looks like it's like he knows.
I'm walking behind that rock.
Let's see. Nope, he's gonna stay behind those rocks now. That's okay. Leave him in peace. Alright, up there to the left, that's the bongo. Now, bongos are often called the ghosts of the forest because of how rarely they are ever seen. But both males and females for that species have those horns on top of their head.
He's laying up there.
Alright friends, we're heading on over to the Safi River. Now at the river, it will be home to more of those aquatic animals, so just make sure you're watching those waters. You never know what up to say hello.
If it's not a hippo, I'm gonna be shocked.
We don't have to look too hard in those waters this morning. Up ahead to the right, there's a few Nile hippos taking a snooze on that bank. Now they will spend a majority of their daytime in these waters as a natural protection, or or to help keep them cool. So I'm assuming those waters are a little chilly this morning.
Look at the hippos.
There's some more out to the left as well. Now once these hippos are in the water, they can hold their breath for a little over 6 minutes at a time, really only popping their heads up for brief moments to get a little more air.
Over here.
Now yes, friends, Nile hippos can swim, they're just not very good at it. They're a lot better at sinking. So what they'll do is sink to the bottom of these waters, where they will walk, trot, or run along that bottom surface, which gives the illusion that they are swimming. Actually helps them to save a lot more energy by doing it that way too.
Yeah, they like to hide behind the island over here.
It looks like there's one more sunbather over there to the left. Oh, it looks like there's a couple now.
Look right under here. Look at them all. Over here.
Now also coming up here, you will be seeing the Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles will grow between 17 and 19 feet long, weighing up to 700 pounds, sometimes a little bit more. They're also able to eat up to half of their body weight in just one sitting, so sometimes they will only eat around once or twice a week. Let's head on over to the Savanna. The Savanna is going to be home to some of our more famous animals that we all know and love. Those will include the giraffe, the wildebeest, the zebra, and the cheetah.
What if you let the cheetah eat?
Coming up to the right, this will be the baobab tree, also known as the tree of life. This will be one of Africa's largest, most iconic trees, able to go leafless for up to 9 months out of the year as a way for it to conserve its waters. In doing so, that baobab tree can store up to 40,000 gallons of water within its trunk, which a lot of the animals that live here on the Savanna can drink from during times of drought. It is one of the reasons it is called the tree of life.
Bunch of them way out there. She looks way out there. Look at them all.
Ooh, it's bright.
Look at them all. Is that the wildebeest?
Alright, so the first animal we'll be getting an up-close look at are of these Ankole cattle here to the right. Now, Ankole cattle will also have the name the Watusi cattle, after the people who originally domesticated them in Central Africa.
Wow.
Now, those are very heavy, but they're surprisingly lighter than what you think they would weigh. That is due to a honeycomb structure within those horns that allows them to regulate their blood flow, keeping them alive. Staying seated. Thank you. Much just yet. Right out there to the left, those are the African painted dogs. Now, African painted dogs are very social animals. They tend to hang out in larger groups of about 20 to 25 members. Those groups will contain both an alpha male as well as an alpha female. My friends, I need everyone to remain on their bottoms at all times. That means everyone. Coming up on the left, there are some sable antelope. Of their resilience. Of all the species on the Savanna who have that fight or flight instinct, those sables are one of the only ones who will choose to stay and fight, even against predators like the lions. These are Patterson elands here on the right. Patterson elands will grow to be about 6 feet tall just at the shoulder, and from a standstill they can leap another 6 feet into the air. Now, all the giraffes you'll be seeing on the reserve are Maasai giraffes. There's the Maasai and they're articulated with about 9 subspecies. All giraffes will be the world's tallest animals, growing between 17 and 20 feet tall.
Oh, look at all these giraffes over here.
Now, not only are the giraffes very tall, but they also have extremely long tongues. They can stick their tongues out up to 19 inches out of their mouths. And all those factors are very important for them because they'll spend about 20 hours out of the day eating. It's pretty relatable, right?
Oh, here comes one.
Oh, look at that big old one. He's on our trail. Hey, get the moving there, Mr. Giraffe.
Alright friends, at the beginning of our journey, I did let you know that the Okapi is a close relative of these giraffes. So if you look at their heads, they have two little things pointing out of them. Those are called ossicones, fur-covered pieces of cartilage. Male Okapis will also grow those, but both males and females for the giraffes will have them.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, look at the wildebeest.
These two are necking on the left. Now, scientists don't know if it's a negative thing or a completely positive thing, but I think they've come to the conclusion that you can basically tell on what they're doing. So this is an affectionate necking, but if they were fighting, you would definitely be able to tell. Alright, these are the wildebeest here to the right. They'll participate in one of the world's largest terrestrial migrations, sometimes comprised of up to 1.5 million wildebeest coming together, traveling a grand total of 1,000 miles between Kenya and Tanzania every single year in search of better grazing lands. Now, I think I might have seen another small friend out there to the right. Yeah, those are the springbok. Give me just a second, we'll get a better view of them in just a sec. Alright, over to the right, those are the springbok. Now, springbok will only grow to be 3 to 4 feet tall, but can spring 6 feet in the air from a standstill, or if they're moving forward, they can reach about 13 feet in the air through an action called pronking. Now, if you've never seen a springbok pronking before, I highly suggest you look up a video of it later. You won't regret it. Now, I am noticing there are quite a few knocked over trees in this area. That could mean there is an elephant nearby. Let's go check it out. I think I'm already seeing something up there. Okay, over to the right, that is the African elephant. And over to the left, there is a mandrill monkey walking around. Those mandrill monkeys will be the world's largest monkey. Very well known for those bright colorings on their faces. Alright friends, let's see if we can get a better look at this elephant here. Now just keep in mind, it may not be the best angle, but it is a view nonetheless. I can't control
The end of a north-facing elephant.
It's his best angle. Now this is actually the largest elephant currently living on the reserve. He last weighed in at about 14,500 pounds, so he's a big healthy boy.
It's a lot of churros.
Now in general, those elephants can weigh between 10 and 16,000 pounds, so they can be a little bit larger. But to make sure they're getting enough energy throughout the day, they usually consume up to 400. Now it does look like have been known to be munched on by the African elephant. The reason they consume these is their diet. It's kind of like how we go home and eat multivitamin chewables and fun things like that. Almost the same for those elephants, except our version of it tastes a whole lot better than those recluse do. There's definitely a few more elephants out there.
I don't know. I had a couple of Flintstone vitamins.
Now, friends, these elephants are a matriarchal society, which means the oldest, more dominant male is the one in charge of those family herds. So because of that, she is usually pretty quick to kick out any teenage their own elephants. So since we are Man, you guys are getting a view rhinos, so they're going to be the largest species of rhino. So when they're first born, they do look like little gray fuzzballs. It's going to take them about 18 to 36 months to get that full pink coloring that we are seeing in them now. And a fun fact, a group of these flamingos will be called a flamboyance.
Another fun fact is the island that they live on is a hidden Mickey.
This side is Savanna, but over to the left there is a very large mud wallow. Now, rhinos will cover themselves in that thick mud as a way to protect their sensitive skin from the sun, but it will also help protect them from any pesky bugs they have to deal with on a daily basis. Definitely not rhinos, but out there to the right there's some ostriches. Largest bird, although they are flightless, thankfully, they can run between 40 and 45 miles per hour, so still some really impressive birds. Now friends, if I have any cheetah enthusiasts on board, this is usually the area we have the best luck in finding them. So if you spot something, let me know, but I don't think I've seen anything just yet. I don't think I'm seeing anything still. We'll keep looking.
Keep our eye out for the cheetah girls. They're all sisters.
Unless they don't want to be seen. That's also another problem too. I don't think they want to be seen today. Does anyone see anything? Does anyone want to guess what that is?
Sounds like a gorilla. Bird?
Yeah, so this is the lion. Now they will be the most active at nighttime. They are nocturnal animals, spending about 16 to 20 hours of the daytime sleeping. At night is when they'll become the most active, hunting and socializing, but mostly hunting. Now sometimes, if him and the female lion vocalize very loud early enough, we can usually hear them from the front of the park where you scanned in today. I've actually heard them as far as the parking lot before, but it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, so I have to be a really early riser to hear that.
Yeah, he could jump right over that rock. I could. The magical distance. I forgot it was magic.
Hold on, we're gonna see him again. We're gonna see him.
Alright, and we have found the white rhinos. They're out there to the right.
He's gonna lay down.
White rhinos will be a larger species, weighing up to 5,000 pounds. They also tend to be a lot more social with one another.
Did you find him?
Very bright.
Okapi, there's rhinos on this side.
See the tree? Underneath the tree. He's laying there. See him? Good eyes. Right there. Oh, there's 2 of them.
There's your lions. Ooh, it's a male and a female, mommy and a daddy. Got you, look at the lions over here.
See it like a hairy head moving a little bit. Those are warthogs. They're just sleeping over there. Now, warthogs will be Africa's largest species of burrowing mammals. If you see those burrows down below, they make them. They're also one of the only animals who can successfully back themselves into their burrow with their tusks facing out as a way to protect them from any predators sneaking up on them. Here's a close-up of the rhinos and ostrich.
Puppy over here.
I don't know the word. Something like I would do something up there.
Alright friends, so during my last safari I was actually able to find some ostrich eggs. So I'll be able to point those out to you. They're not too far away. I think they're up here to the right. Yep, I can see them from here, right next to those grasses out there. Those are ostrich eggs. Those ostrich eggs will be the world's largest, each one weighing up to 3 pounds. So one ostrich egg is almost equivalent to 2 dozen chicken eggs. Let's head on into Okapi, which is home to our Warden's Outpost. The Wardens on the reserve do have a very important job. That is to protect and advocate for all these animals you have seen here today. Now, I don't think any of our our wardens are here right now, but they did leave behind some of our other friends that guests tend to like just a little bit more. These are the Nigerian dwarf goats. Nigerian dwarf goats are naturally very playful, which just helps them to establish some sort of dominance throughout their herds. Friends, unfortunately, that does bring us to the end of our journey together. But I hope you all had a fantastic time out there on the Harambe Reserve. We got to see quite a few animals out and about today. If you friends would like to see some more cool animals from here in Africa, I highly suggest you check out Gorilla Falls. Over at Gorilla Falls, you'll find a few animals not on the reserve, like the lowland gorillas, the meerkats, and if you're super lucky, you'll find the naked mole rats, which if you've never seen a naked mole rat, definitely today, you're not going to miss out on that, I promise. And all the way over in Asia, there is another trail called the Maharaja Trek. That is where you'll find the tigers, the flying foxes, which are giant fruit bats, as well as the Komodo dragon. So plenty of fun animals left to see here today. Now would be that perfect time to start gathering your personal belongings, double checking your rows, making sure anything you brought on the truck with you today leaves the truck with you. We'll be docking shortly up ahead here. For all of my wilderness explorers on board, you did just ride on the Simba 1. Make sure you remember that so you can get your safari badge after this. All right, friends, here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye.
And
it's far too sad and far too final. Instead, we like to say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So, Kwaherini, my friends, go well, go wild, have a fantastic rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, or wherever your next adventure may take you. Once again, my name was Kayla. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you had so much fun out there. My friends on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are opening. And Kwaherini, my friends, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining me.
Welcome in, pounding the pavement. Alrighty. Woo! Good safari, guys? All right. Glad you guys could join us this morning for this Kilimanjaro Safari adventure. Got to see some good animals today. And we just missed getting to see the lion do his roar today. Do the roar! Do the roar! Our bachelor gorillas are not on this side of the compound this morning. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. I did, Pam. Thank you very much. I did get some sleep. Good to hear it, Mark C. I did sleep in a little bit today, Anthony. I didn't get up until like 5 minutes after 6 today. I got a full 40 minutes. Ready to go. And I'm glad too. We had a great safari this morning. I hope you guys enjoyed it. By the way, when you hear about the pronking, That's what happens when they pronk. You see how high they can get up to, like what, 4 or 5 feet off the ground when they pronk. It's so cool. We got to see some hippos hanging off to the side today. Some pretty good views of the giraffe, including 2 of the giraffes. As we say, necking. Just like that. If you're just joining in, feel free to go back and watch the safari again if you'd like. It's a lot of me running around, moving around, trying to zoom in, trying to get you guys the best views. I know sometimes it can be a little chaotic. But looks like we got some pretty good views of the lions hanging out with each other this morning too. And since we were actually on the safari, we've had 4 people hit the subscribe button. If I missed you guys in the chat because we were just on the safari, welcome in. I hope, and if you did not automatically get put up on the screen, feel free to jump into the chat and let everybody know you just joined us today. Numbers are great, people are better. We love to celebrate new milestones, but I'd much rather get the chat with and get to meet new friends in the chat. So we are 6 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone of 28.5. So I think hopefully today we'll be able to celebrate getting so much closer to our next challenge goal. So Anthony, I hope it works out that way. I always used to tell myself that way all the time at work, and then I never got to the end. It always felt like the Dread Pirate Roberts from the Princess Bride. You know. Good night, Wesley. I'll most likely kill you tomorrow. Never happened. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. It is a little cold today, but it's getting warmer. I think I'm going to be fine a little bit later on. I started off at about 45 degrees when I got in the vehicle this morning. By the time I got here, it was right around 50 degrees. So our highs today are going to take us up to 68 degrees. So by the time it gets really, really warm, we're going to have a nice day. And I will be glad I'm not wearing a jacket at that point. So we'll see how that goes. Kelly Ryder wants to know, what's that big bright thing in the sky? The little yellow thing right there? Look how it's bright, isn't it? It causes a lot of problems on the safari because you're just trying to look at a giraffe and the yellow thing's like, you know, causing it to, we refer to that as El Sol. Yes, the soul of what we do here. It's a Florida sun, and if I get my shirt right there, it turns really yellow, like that. So I'm glad you guys could watch and enjoy some sun with us today. How you doing today, Kelly? Oh, Missy says Princess Bride rocks. It's classic. It's a classic movie. Maggie View says, I like your minion colors. Banana? Banana! I need to get myself some blue overalls. I'd wear them. Some denim overalls with the yellow. Even when I'm over at Disney, we're still talking Universal, and that's true because this morning, Epic Universe made a new announcement. Universal Orlando Resort made the announcement of the official 5 worlds that will be in the new park when it opens up summer 2025. Celestial, the Celestial Park, Super Nintendo World, Harry Potter, Where's in the World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, Dark Universe, which will be all of our Universal monsters, and How to Train Your Dragon, the Isle of Berk. So we now got that official announcement. I don't know if anybody's starting to get really excited about having a brand new theme park coming here in Orlando, summer of 2025, but I know we are. So that makes that's going to make it a 3-park instead of a 2-park for Universal. So Emma's like, I can't wait for Epic Universe. Hey, look at that, Maggie View. Talking to me, I'm in my minion colors. You now are in blue, thanks to Mouse Ears and Beers. Thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers. Just gifted a Magic Crew membership for Maggie View. So congratulations, Maggie. Randomly chosen by YouTube to receive the gift given by Mouse Ears and Beers. Thank you, Mouse Ears. For the next month, you get to be green in the chat and have access to some fun emojis and things. I would put an example up, but none of my fun little pictures are working today because the app updated right before we got started and all of my stuff is off screen. And I have to like shake you guys up to make it work. So we're just gonna go without them today. Congratulations, Maggie. I'm looking good in blue and yellow and you looking good in green. So we work well together. Blue, yellow, make green. There we go. Renee's like, yeah, move on over there. More Disney for you. You know, there's something to be said about that. I'm just saying. Loser Dorkface is really excited. We're not talking one new ride. We're talking an entire new park. So it's pretty exciting. It's sort of like having, you know, Hollywood Studios open for the first time, or Animal Kingdom, which opened back in 1998 for the first time. So it's pretty cool. How you doing today, Dave? Welcome in. Good morning. You guys ready to go have some more fun? Let's go see what we have. Let's talk about our wait times right now. Let's see. I'm going to switch it over. Apply. Wait times. Dinosaur, 5 minutes. We should go do Dinosaur. 5 minutes for Triceratops spin. 10 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug. Expedition Everest is 15. Kilimanjaro Safaris is 45. Navi River Journey is 45. And Meet Mickey and Minnie is 55. 2 hours. That's 2 hours and 10 minutes for Avatar Flight of Passage. So I think we might need to run over and grab a dinosaur. You guys want to go ride Dinosaur with me? That's 5 minutes. We could do that and Triceratops spin several times. So let's go check it out. While we were on the safari, Susan did put up today's lunch poll. I don't know what's on it. I can't see it. I don't go looking for it. So you guys get to choose what we have for lunch today in the chat. You have complete control. Vote wisely. Remember what you voted for, because once you vote for it, it disappears, I believe. So you want to remember what you're rooting for. But make sure to keep it a secret in the chat. Use option 1, 2, 3, and 4 when you're trying to persuade other people to join to vote in with you. If you are Magic Crew cast, if you're green in the chat, there are emojis, special emojis that you guys can put in the chat that shows first, second, third, or fourth option. So feel free to persuade others to vote along with you. And right now it's just getting to be about 10 o'clock. We'll close the poll at 10:45. Grab a bite to eat at about 11. So make sure to vote for the lunch. Let's go see if we can grab ourselves a dinosaur ride. And as you come in, don't forget, mods, I don't know where we're at right now. Let's keep those thumbs up going. That's how we keep our friends and new friends coming into the chat. If you've never been able to join an ear-to-ear magic live stream before, we would love for you guys to be a part of this. We're here every Monday through Friday. And so hit the subscribe button, jump into the live chat, and let's have some fun here in the park this morning. Welcome in, TOP.
Oh, gosh, that's
it.
Jumbo, how are you?
Jumbo, good morning. Way too early for treats, but you gotta look anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you got a vanilla and you've got a chocolate. Choose wisely.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's make our way over to Donald's DinoLand. Still no clue as to what they're building over here. They have a similar wall up at Hollywood Studios with something behind it. We're assuming it's something new for food. Maybe it's seating. I hope it's more than just seating. But they built a shelter. Our roof is up. What do you guys think it is? Any guesses? Zania, I know it's never too early for treats, but Steppers is like, it's never too early for Disney treats.
That's also on the app. I always prefer to my Disney experience app.
It's like that or even slightly lower.
It's not Yeti, it's probably Yeti.
There's like steam coming off of the waterfall. I don't know if that's something new.
Thank
You're
you so
awesome.
much.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
That's great.
You too.
Good morning, Gail. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Does anybody find it weird to be in Animal Kingdom on a Tuesday? Let's just imagine it's Friday. We'll just pretend it's Friday. Good morning, Cindy. Everybody say Jumbo and welcome to Cindy Charming.
Send it to me.
I have a bird show today at 11:30. Maybe we need to come over here and check that out. It's been a couple weeks since we've seen the bird show. You know, with park hopping, anything's possible on Friday. Good morning.
Yeah, well, you guys are doing
You guys want to welcome in our newest Magic Crew member? Welcome in, Paul. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the crew. I often have wondered if we were to do a survey of everyone who's currently a member of our Magic Crew community, of how many collective hours, or just to make it even simpler, days that everybody has spent in a Disney World park. What crazy number we would end up with.
Hey, Chris.
Hello. How are you, animals?
Good.
How are you doing today?
Good. What are you doing here on a Tuesday? It's not Friday.
We're changing it up a little bit. Just doing something different a little bit. I mean, you know, we got some possible, maybe something different on Friday.
Oh, nice.
So we don't want to miss out on an Animal Kingdom day, so we kind of keep it at the first part of the week. So how many times have you ridden safari today?
2 times.
Two times already.
And then I had a lightning lane for it. We had the lions roaring, canoodling, and everything. So it was
we got
really
nice. 2 giraffes necking, and we got they got the roar of the lions right before we see them.
Yeah.
We heard them, and then we came around, and they were right
lucky.
there.
Like, we were on the way out when they started, and they just stopped.
If it had been just like 10 seconds more, we would have had them.
We had the saddle storks are building nests, and
it's fun to watch them walk around with all these sticks. What are they going to build?
No, it was 2 really good safaris. I think the weather helps because
it's a little
like
cooler.
Even the cheetahs were walking. Like, oh my God, they're not stuffed animals.
Because you know they don't have the heat bearing down on them. They feel a lot more comfortable going around and doing things.
They need to walk around.
And it's always good to go early in the morning because that's when they're eating breakfast. The animals get brought up by the food.
Oh, the painted dogs. They just had breakfast. They actually got some action shots.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Because
really oftentimes they just look like rugs.
Yeah,
they just,
the second time I was there already done. They were in the corner sleeping. I love them.
That's sort of me though. You know, you give me some breakfast, you give me a breakfast buffet, and then I just find a corner and I'm plopped down. You don't get any action shots of me either.
Yeah, it was quite funny. We had an eland next to a springbok. I was like, oh, there you go.
You can see how big they are, how small they are.
Yeah, exactly. No,
So
it was really good.
we had a pretty good safari this morning. The only thing we didn't have is we didn't see the cheetahs. The cheetahs weren't out during our time.
I saw them.
I think they were hiding.
The second time we saw them, they walked back in.
And then the only thing that would have made it better is if we had seen a pronking. I love a good pronking every once in a while.
Pronking is nice.
Just, boo, up in the air, but
back down.
that did happen one time when we were watching the safari. I saw one in the background. They were just boom, boom. I'm like, I got so excited.
I have seen it in South Africa. Never here though, to be honest.
So it's not something you see a lot. You hear about it, and so it's kind of cool. Like last week, we saw the building of the crown by the eland. So like you don't always get to see that. They always talk about it, but you don't get to see it very often.
Yeah, I got to do the nighttime safari at the lodge. And
how was that?
I did it twice. Last year I was really lucky. It got cancelled and the replacement was only me. So I had like a private safari.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and this year was really nice. I met a nice couple and it was really nice. We got so close to the giraffes. They have one they can't stop next to because she scratches on the truck. Her name is Luna. She's my favorite. She was like, no, that's Luna. We have to move on because otherwise she scratches.
That's funny that they have a giraffe with a bad reputation.
Yeah.
That they're like, we can't be near her.
No, yeah, when they can't stop next to her with the truck. It's so funny.
That is hilarious.
It's like, and she's special because she's a mix. She's a mix of Maasai and
the reticulated.
Yeah, reticulated giraffe. Yeah. So.
What is that? A masaculated? Reticasai?
I have no idea.
I didn't even know that they had such a thing.
I did not know until I did the safari. Like the
sounds like somebody left the gate open.
That was my question, but apparently I was like, how did this happen? You guys kind of control these things, right? But I'm not sure. She was probably not born here, I guess. Because they are pretty good with keeping on track of who is with whom.
Well, I'm hoping because of the nicer, cooler weather, we might get to see some more animals out and about and some stuff like that, and see some behaviors we don't normally get to see.
Yeah, I will watch the bird show, and then I'm doing the jungle Maharaja trail. See.
Awesome.
Because I haven't done that yet, so.
Well, we're gonna go get in some more trouble. If you see anything else cool, come in and let us know.
Yeah,
how much longer is your trip?
Till the 4th, so till Sunday.
Oh, so you're still good for another just in a week.
I would say it's my last day at Animal Kingdom, but that I just realized for my birthday I booked Tusker House.
I was about to say, I have a hard time believing that you were this early in your trip. You're going to say goodbye already.
I wanted to go to MK today, but that's going to be madness. I saw the queue this morning at the bus. It wrapped around the Animal Kingdom.
Well, so many people didn't go yesterday.
I was at Studios yesterday just to watch Fantasmic. I was there 2.5 hours early and I got a good seat.
Oh, good.
It was insane because everybody who wanted to see some form of evening show.
Well, the problem was, you couldn't see the fireworks last night at MK because of the cast member party.
Yeah, but the cast members deserved it. So
I'm 100% for that.
I'm all for that.
We got to see them as we were walking out. We got to see all the cast members lining up with their badges, and they all had the numbers on it, how many years. So I'm like, I'm glad they get to enjoy a night just for them.
I was thinking of going, but I just needed a rest day at the resort, and then just in the evening went into the park because 14 days Disney is
gets rough on you.
Yeah,
it does.
You know, in Frozen, when Anna's lying in bed, this is me every morning since day 7. I'm like,
You know, some of us are conditioned to do this on a regular basis. Others, it will wear you out. It does.
yeah, no, I'm moving and do more here than I do in a month in Germany. I swear to God.
So yesterday, by the way, we had almost 87 new people join the crew throughout
Very
yesterday's
nice.
streams. So if you are new to our channel, this is Animals of the Kingdom from Germany. And do you always come in January when you come on trips?
Yes, January, February usually is my kind of birthday treat, and it's the only time of the year I can come, because any other thing, even after in May, it's too hot for me. I run really, really hot, and I wouldn't enjoy it.
You would pass out.
Yeah, I literally would lie.
Instead of doing 2 safaris, you'd be two first
I
dates.
probably would do 2 hours in the morning and then just hang out at the hotel.
They're like, oh, here they come again. They're worn out. So I get that. My son Caleb gets very easily overheated. You got to be careful.
Yeah, I did not know this until I lived in Greece for a year, and then I found out the hard way that I should be very careful with Greece. So.
You got to be careful of hot grease.
Yeah.
I was heard about that, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's good to see you again. We'll catch up with you next time. Animals of the Kingdom. Always in the chat and hanging out with us from Germany these 2 weeks here in the park. So Irene says, yeah, I can't do Florida summers. It is a different experience altogether. Yes. You guys want to see the secret that's not a secret that everybody makes this huge deal about? We've got our shrine over here, and this was very intentional. It was always a part of it. This shrine is meant to be the shape that it is. It's meant to be this shape. In the background, you see the Forbidden Mountain. That is not Everest, by the way. That's the mountain before Everest. It's called the Forbidden Mountain. But I want you guys to notice this shrine that's right here. And every time I do this, there's at least one person who goes, I didn't know that. So we like to share it every once in a while. I want you guys to watch. I back up a little bit. And look right there. Did you guys see that? Very specific shape for that shrine. Almost as if it was meant to be right where it's at. Hello, good morning, Jill. How are you? Good to see you, Alyssa. Jacob says we've gone in June and July every year since 2008. And you're just used to the heat. Yeah, and it's something, I don't know, I think it's almost a misnomer to say you get used to it. It's still hot, but you're, I don't know, acclimate is not even the best thing. But if you know that that's what you do, and that's just part of the experience, then it makes it a lot easier. And I do agree, Jacob. I'm a lot easier going through the really hot summers than maybe someone who's never been. You guys might watch some of the summer streams and you're like, oh, he seems fine. It's sweaty. It's a lot of warmth, and you got to hydrate a lot. So never want to skimp on the hydration. How you doing this morning, Forever Young? Jumbo. 20-minute wait right now for Expedition Everest. not bad at all.
Sit back. Sit back.
It was like one of those mythological.
All right. We're gonna make our way to Dinosaur. It's gone from 5 minutes to 10 minutes, hoping it doesn't get crazy high like it did last week. On our route over. All right, we are having a battery issue today. We are not charging. Let's try something else. Seem to have an outlet on this current battery that's not producing power, so we won't use that one anymore. There we go. See if that fixes the issue. How you doing this morning, Jason? Welcome in. Tiki Man fan, good to see you this morning. Mountain Warriors, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Guys, we have a brand new member, Sold by Storm. Just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Sold. There's Kevin. She's out today. Looks like she may be making her way the other direction though. We'll see if we can catch her a little bit later around in DinoLand. We know her path, so we may come across her a little bit later as well. We'll tell her hi, which in Kevin is. Well, that's if you meet her on a Tuesday. It's completely different if you meet her any other day of the week. Glad to have you with us today, Sold by Storm. Jump into the chat and have some fun with everybody. We are all big fans of theme parks here, both Disney and Universal. We're heading to Dinosaur. Are you heading out, old Missy? Have a great day at work today. Did you get enough coffee? Crossing our fingers, we're still 10 minutes for Dinosaur. Let's check and see how our Abdom stork is doing. Oh, they're both on the nest this morning. Good morning, stork. How are you guys doing today? She's like, it's cold, keep me warm. Good morning, Eric. Good to see you. Betty, glad to see you this morning. Thanks for subscribing. Going to AK in 2 weeks. Love this part. Oh, thanks for joining us, Storm. Today's live stream in AK was taken by storm. Find yourself somebody nice will help keep you warm on cold days. How you doing today, Walt? Welcome in, Michael. What's weather like up in Long Island right now? Me, MSP, it makes me hungry, but also makes me thirsty because popcorn always just makes me a little on the parched side. It's just me. Good morning. Gallery man says Long Island 37 and cloudy. Thank goodness it's not 30 and raining. All right, still 10 minutes for standby.
Welcome, folks. Welcome.
Morning, Sue Ann. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Michelle.
That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Secret, your friendly controller and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you and how you can help me make history today with the time rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong?
Oh boy.
Hey, it's me again.
Whenever they
Remember,
say that.
only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Down that hallway, down the stairs.
Welcome in, everybody. We're about to experience Dinosaur here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thanks for coming in today. If you're coming in for the first time, hit that thumbs up button, join the chat. We're not going to be talking during the ride, but you guys can chat as much as you like. So enjoy the ride. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Glad to have you part of the group.
Inside the toy store, and please watch children. Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños. Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
PXWDI AK-98 sector. Countdown to extinction. Walt Disney Imagineering. Animal Kingdom 1998. Love that.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds.
Right hands. Let's roll! Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer, slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor stud.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for...
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, the passenger seatbelt, and remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Is everybody still with us? Did we lose anybody? We don't want to leave anybody behind. Where's Dino Chow? Dinosaurs! All right. Let's put Gus back together again. Good morning, everybody. Glad to have you guys with us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Woo. Decent ride? You guys, that okay? I mean, that what you could see? I know we used to joke about the fact that riding Dinosaur is about the equivalent of me sticking you guys in a trash can and just banging on the side. Did you make it, Bailey? Bailey made it! Woo! I don't know, Molly. I'm checking to see if we all made it back. Are we all good? All right, I'm gonna plug back in. So I had battery problems all day yesterday. And I just figured out why. We have one of these ports is not charging on this older battery. So I'm glad I discovered that was what was going on. Solar cannon. Yeah, that's about sums it up. Some people are like, are we really on a ride, or is he just like screaming in the dark? Very much on the ride. Now, there will be some of you who are like, I don't know, Chris, did you ride that ride? It's a rough ride. Here's the thing about that ride. Because I'm streaming, my focus on riding is not to ride the ride, okay? I want you guys to enjoy it. I want you guys to experience it. And so my focus is not, woo-wee. My focus on the ride is making sure that I have the camera as stable as possible and that I point it to the right spaces so that you guys can see the little that you can see when you're riding with us. Which means that while I am having a good time, it is a fun thing to do. I am not, whoa, like everyone else may be doing on the ride. In reality, I have ridden this ride so many times that whereas it bumps me around a lot, I sort of kind of do the stabilizer. I try to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Adjust for all of the bumps and things that go along on the camera so that it's not as bumpy. So it moves me around a lot, but my head is not moving that much. So I've just learned to try to do that for the sake of the camera. So it really didn't bother me at all as far as, you know, it being like banging my head around. My head doesn't really move that much. I am my own stabilizer. So TLP says, I have done 45 Disney parks. 19 of them were pre-Epcot. Wow. Before 1981. Impressive. Good morning, Tony. How are you doing in Cincinnati this morning? Good to see you. It is 10:34. We have 11 minutes left in our lunch poll. Guys, make sure you vote if you haven't done so already. Before we rode the ride, Susan was telling me we are very close to making our next milestone of 28,500, and at this point we are at 28,501. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. We are officially in sweat territory. Calvin, anybody want to give Calvin a call? Let Calvin know. Calvin, start sweating. It's 28.5. So glad to have some new friends in with us today. Solar Cannon, are we going to do Flight of Passes today? More than likely not. The last time I checked, it was a 2-hour and 10-minute wait for a queue. I'm all for taking you guys on all kinds of rides and having a good time, but not only is the queue a little disconnected sometimes, you don't have the greatest connections while you're waiting in it, but to be in it for 2 hours is a little long. And we do not have a lightning lane for it today. So I will watch, and if it ever gets like really crazy, kind of low, we'll jump in there. Megan says, thank you, Megan, for being careful and not giving me any clues as to what the surprise is. It says the item that's in the lead is hand down my favorite food at Walt Disney World. I hope that's not Brussels sprouts. So, good morning, Tony. How are you doing today? Any word when Dinosaur is closing? There's not been a single word about it closing just yet. There's been a lot of talk about redoing this to a new area. It's all in discussion right now. It's all it's in concept right now. I don't expect it to close anytime soon. It's going to be down the road. Good morning, Jacob. How you doing this morning? Happy Tuesday. And just so you guys know, Stitch Lover, Greg, and who else? I just saw Lori all says you guys should seriously consider option number 2. I don't know what that is, but you know, these are pretty good people. So a random one, semi-noob Ninja Watcher. Who's Calvin? Great question. Great question. Calvin is one of our moderators. He is a Run Disney runner, and he was here for the marathon weekend at the beginning of the month of January. He's coming back again for the Princess Half Marathon. I'm running the 10K that Saturday. I think he's doing the 10K and the half. And just for fun, I told Calvin, I said, you know what, it would be fun if we did a challenge between now and when you're coming back for the races in February. And at that point, we're talking 7 weeks off. I said, you know, we're about 1,800 Magic Crew members away. 1,800's a lot, guys. Everybody who comes in on their own. We're a very organic channel, and that was a huge jump in the idea. So I said, what would you feel about doing a challenge that if that is not the right comment, by the way, that if by the time you come back in February, which he's going to arrive on February 22nd, if you're here by February 22nd and we can get to 29,000 Magic Crew members, that on the 23rd, he'll come into the live stream with me and we get to choose each other's face paints. And we're going to get our faces painted on stream, and they have to keep them painted all day long, the entire Friday. We can wash them off at night so we can sleep and, you know, run the race the next morning on Saturday. But I said, are you up for it? Are you up for the challenge? He's like, sure. He's like doing the math. He's like, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. The whole time we've been growing as a community, I keep telling him, we're getting there. And he goes, I'm not sweating it. This is what he's been saying. I'm not sweating it till we hit 28.5. Not even going to sweat it. Well, we just hit 28.5. So Calvin, you're coming back February 22nd. Your plane arrives at 10 a.m. We have 500 new Magic Crew members to hit before then. I think it's going to happen. I got a very nice design that I'm going to pick out for your face paint. And I think I've got a really cool accessory to go with it as well. You're going to have a lot of fun. You're going to look very, very handsome. You're going to look great. Wonderful. So, well,
45 nearly after.
Nate, thank you so much. Nate is celebrating 6 months of being in our YouTube program, the Magic Crew Cast. And says, Calvin, better get ready. Oh, a Spider-Man face. That might be fun too. I don't know. He's got that baby I'm in high school face. Yeah, it might work. So we'll let him know later. He may even pop into the chat later. If he does pop in today, guys, you need to let him know where we're at. Give it to him. Andrew, thank you so much. Now, my app for streaming updated this morning. All of I create overlays. None of them are showing up on screen because they're all out of focus. And the only way for me to do it is to change my landscape and fix them again, which I can't do while I'm streaming. So I just got to say, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. $6.26. That's Ohana. That's our family. That's our community. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. And everybody in the community, people give so that we can continue streaming. Why? Because they love spending time with you guys. That's why they do 626. Sweet and simple. That's all it is. And you know what? I would rather it be 626 all day long, just because of the fact that it has so much meaning to us. And I hope you guys realize that people love spending time with the crew, and I hope you do too. So thank you so much, Andrew. Appreciate that. Let's get going. We've got a few minutes before lunch is called. Let's see if we can get on something else. Oh, Missy wants to have some say in Calvin's face design. I want to tell you guys, if it wasn't for the fact that he would probably find out, I want to say he won't even know until after it's done. And that's the same way he's going to do for mine. He's going to get his painted. I'm going to get mine painted. He can choose mine. I'll choose his. I won't even know what he's going to choose for me until afterwards as well. How you doing this morning, Ryan's Disney Adventure? So Pluto's here. He's gonna take a break. I figured we could get a photo with Pluto today. Good morning, Mark. How you doing this Tuesday? So Pluto is going to take a break, guys. So he'll be, he's got to go get a doggy snack. He'll be back in about 10 minutes. Good morning, Leo. How are ya?
Cuz we'll be coming right back. We're gonna go ask Mickey if he needs a walk real quick.
Morning, Bears, Nikki. We'll catch Pluto as he comes back fresh from his walkie. I want to point out another fun little thing here. If you're on the back side of the Dino store, you should notice our T-Rex souvenirs are king. Well, this sign is painted over gas station signs. I want you guys, if you get real close and you pay attention, you can actually see in the background it says gas, 28.9 cents a gallon. The whole point of that is to kind of tell you where it is in time that this roadside attraction exists.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Pluto's coming.
And then we've got a couple other little signs over here. Prehistorically low prices. That's right, exactly. Little Imagineering details. I'll show you some of the others. This way to the prehistoric. Smilodon says, have a nice day. Extinct pleasures. So I figured, hey, we're here anyway. Let's just talk about the signs. Lots of details. There's lots of little things up in the ceiling. If you guys go inside the store, you need to just stop and just look straight up. Lots of dino toys. There's a train and all kinds of other things that are up there as well. Lots to see inside. They spend a lot of time decorating. He would be so mad at me. Oh, Walt, I would get in much trouble if I took him as a trooper. Good morning, Christy. So welcome in, guys. We've got Pluto's taking a little walkie. We're waiting for him to come back. We're gonna say hello to him this morning. Of the 850 people who are watching right now, I promise there's probably at least one person today who would probably really feel better with a Pluto hug. And I'm all about that. And if you guys know you've had those days, I think you guys are okay with that too. So
Yes, I did. I got it.
look a bit pretty. He'd be looking pretty smart, eh? Thank you, Jill. Almost 600 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and hitting the thumbs up button. It does make a big difference, and it also brings in some new friends. It usually does. The more likes we get, the more it does that YouTube recognizes and invites some people who might need a little Disney pixie dust today. So. You know, usually Moon Bunny, I've never seen them run out of a magnet. They always usually take and make a lot. More oftentimes than not, what ends up happening is they don't run out of magnets. They just get to the end of their time period that they've set for giving them out. Remember last year, they had like 3 different sets of magnets throughout the year, and at the end of the year in November, any magnet that you missed, you could come over here and pick up at a certain time frame. They had plenty left over, so again, as long as you can get in during the time frame they have set for picking it up, they usually don't run out. They're usually pretty good about making enough for everybody. Oh boy, it's Pluto. Oh. Welcome in, Moon Bunny. Good to see you, 3C. Good dinosaur.
All right, go say hi. Sure.
You'll be good, Moon Bunny. Bless you.
Right here.
Hello, Ryan. Good morning. Welcome.
All right, pals, go say hi.
Oh boy, it's Pluto. Hiya, Pluto. How you doing? We all were waiting for you because we knew that somebody needed a Pluto. You know what? I was going to say a hug, but they may need a little Pluto lick. Would you guys like a little kiss from Pluto? Well, it's always good to see you, Pluto. Happy Tuesday. It's a little cold. You should have worn your coat. Oh wait, you do have your coat on. Never mind. I'm sorry. Looking good though. I like your collar. It's got the dinosaurs on it. Does it glow in the dark? I don't know.
It's past his bedtime when it's dark.
Oh, I was thinking like for night walkies or something like that would be kind of nice. I need to, I need to get something like that. We have a Great Dane, and we don't have to put anything glow in the dark on her. She's bigger than everything else. We can always find her. So, well, everybody, I just say it's good to see Pluto. Can we get a photo real quick? Everybody smile. We're gonna get a picture of Pluto. Awesome. Thank you, Pluto. And you know what? Can I sneak a hug? I would like to sneak a hug too. Have a great Tuesday. Thank you guys for the magic. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I don't have my magic band. Get a card today. It's charging at home.
Oh.
Those magic band pluses.
All right, there you go.
Thank you so very much. Have a great day, Pluto. Thank you. All right, guys. I hope nobody got dog germs on them. I've got dog cooties. All right, it's 10:50. Hope you guys voted. Somebody always blinks in the photos. Now, I've shown you guys this recently as well. Last time I showed it, I had a lot of people go, I never knew that was here, and it was got such a big response. I felt like I should show it again just in case we missed it last time. Did you guys ever know that there are some signs hanging underneath the awning over here in front of the Dino store? And it's like those old road signs. As you drive by, you see one sign. But as a trivia question, if anybody ever asked, it says, when in Florida, be sure to visit and you only see it if you're going this direction. Because when you turn around, it says, rough scaly skin, making you groan, don't despair, use fossil foam. So it's a little bit hidden, has a little detail there. So if there's ever a trivia contest of where can you find Epcot in Animal Kingdom, you guys know the answer. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Good morning, Sea Starns. There she is. I told you she'd be coming back around. Pretty bird. Now you know, Mike K. Do me a favor though. I want you guys, next time you come to Animal Kingdom, when you're with friends or with family, I want you guys to show them that. Do not tell them I told you. I want you to take all 100% credit for it. Look what I know. I show you where Epcot is. Come in! And that special emoji in the chat that the Magic Crew cast is putting up, that was drawn just for you guys by my daughter Liberty. She's such a great artist. She really is. Matter of fact, Liberty has an Etsy store, and she has, I don't know, I'm gonna see if I don't know if I can do it because the overlays aren't working. She has been making some additional creatures here lately. She taught herself how to crochet last year. I don't know how you teach yourself to do something like that. That's amazing. But let me see if I can add it. This is my daughter Liberty. She taught herself how to crochet last year, and she makes these little animals. And I say little, but they're pretty big. She crochets them by hand without a pattern. She's taught herself how to do it. She made this snake in one night. I think she did it like Saturday night. She's like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm making a snake. I'm like, all right. A couple hours later, she comes in. She goes, here it is. I'm like, okay, I just don't get that. That's just amazing. I said, what you doing? She goes, I need some more yarn. I'm almost out of yarn. So I'm making a bunch more animals. So she made a snake. She made this green camel-like frog, a turtle, and several other new animals for her Etsy shop. So if you know anybody who would love a hand crocheted cute little animal like that, you can go check out our Etsy shop. Thank you guys for the mods for putting the Etsy link in there. And I told her, I said, I will let the Magic Crew know. I really want her to put and finish up. I've got to help her, I think. She made this dinosaur. Yeah, I was extremely impressed with this dinosaur. But the dinosaur has a really, really long neck. He's like Littlefoot from The Land Before Time. We have to find something that would be really easy for her to put inside of its neck so he doesn't always look like he's leaning over to eat grass. So she did it again. I think she did it all in one night. Brand new animal. She just decided that she wanted to do it and she did it. So What gets me, Kristen, is she just does it in her head. She's like, I'm gonna do a frog. I'm like, okay. And she comes back a couple hours later, here's my frog. I'm like, how do you come up with these ideas? How do you come up with the designs? Oh, Kelly Ryder, good suggestion, pipe cleaners. We tried the pipe cleaners. The head is so adorably cute and large that it just bit the pipe cleaners. It just, so I'm like, I hate to, you know, suggest like a dowel or something like that, but we're gonna have to put something in his neck so that we'll kind of sit up straight. All right, so Susan's probably told me about 17 times in the chat. But I think our poll is closed. Oh, that's a good idea. See him nowhere, man. Cut some pool noodle styrofoam. That's a great idea.
You remember to dance to Macarena and don't even try to tell us that you don't because we put it here strategically. We want you guys on the dance floor. Lisa girl, come on. All right.
And it's 1 for the love and 2 for the show. 3, let's get ready. Here we go.
Polyfill. Great suggestions. Thank you, guys.
Shake your body when you do the Macarena. Bubble and wine, bubble and wine. Everybody doing the Macarena. Bubble and wine. Let's go. Macarena tiene una bella que se llama la bella Pizzarino. Y la luna de mañana de muy perdió.
So you guys are sending me to play. Oh, you're making me walk all the way over here. Man, you guys are killing me. Good morning, Sandra. Happy Tuesday. Last Tuesday of the month of January. Over here, Flame Tree Barbecue. We've got ribs, chicken, and pulled pork sampler. Ribs and chicken combo. Baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork. Smoked pulled pork sandwich. Smokehouse chicken sandwich. Salad. Half chicken. Impossible burnt ends. St. Louis rib dinner. And the flamingo cupcake. Alright. What did you guys get for us today? 3. There we go. I'm not sure. $15.92. All right, thank you very much. What did you guys get for me today? Here, let me bring it down some. Baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork. Talk about your comfort food. Good stuff. Lots of good barbecue areas here for Flame Tree. Honestly, the only thing I've ever not liked at Flame Tree Barbecue was the coleslaw by itself. Oh, yeah. I'm 2 minutes too late for my table. I just missed it by like 2 minutes. All right. I'll grab a quick bite. What do you guys think? Since Susan's giving me a chance to ride on Expedition Everest. But I can't do it more than one time. I don't want to overdo it. Maybe we'll get an Expedition Everest ride afterwards and let's do some animal exploration. How you doing this morning, Philly fan? That's right, that's not Brussels sprouts. Are you going to be grabbing this yourself, Megan, when you get here? Morning, Disney Lisa. I'm grateful to have had a couple of opportunities to meet Joe Rohde in person a couple of times in the past, so we have a couple pieces of his artwork that he has created for Animal Kingdom, and I was able to grab them and have him sign them, so that's kind of cool. All right, so this is the baked mac and cheese and pulled pork. So, they give you wet naps, or moist towelettes if you want to call them such. And then a little extra barbecue sauce if you want it. All right, let's have a quick bite. As chosen by you guys. Back in the background, Expedition Everest. Forbidden Mountain is there. Again, we've got baked mac and cheese, pulled pork, coleslaw, and onion rings. And it's good, nice and warm. Pickle Shake says, looked better than my Pop-Tart. Is it baked mac and cheese and pulled pork Pop-Tart? That would be an interesting flavor. So somebody sent me a message earlier today, and I'm going to double check it real quick. I wasn't sure if this was like their thing or... Huh, they're right. The last Tuesday of January is officially National Plan a Vacation Day. Carrie Hitchens with AAA says most Americans leave 4 days of vacation time every year unused. They waste up to 4 days of vacation. So AAA wants to make sure that people pay attention to it. So today, the last Tuesday of January is officially Plan Your Vacation Day. So somebody reaching out to us today said, well, I've got to do it because it's Plan Your Vacation Day. So I'm like, I just thought that was a personal thing, but no, it really is. It's the last Tuesday of January. I should know that. Well, I'm going to put you guys on pause for just a second because I'm going to try to see if I can fix something real quick. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Boop, 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 boop. We oftentimes we like to put our email addresses up, but you guys can have the information. All of our information's in the description of our videos. Our mods will oftentimes put it into the chat as well. If you guys are looking to book your next vacation, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our client list because it's so much fun to plan your vacations with you. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we would love for you guys to reach out to us next time you guys are ready to do Disney, Universal. When you guys are ready to go on cruises, all-inclusive resorts, or anything major travel, reach out, send us an email. Our email addresses are chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. So send us an email today, guys. Let's get something booked for you guys for 2024. Don't wait till it gets too late. Don't wait till your favorite hotels are out or there's not any availability for spring break. You guys want to come to Mardi Gras, it starts at Universal starting this weekend. So you're thinking of anything, send us an email. Let's talk through it. Let's see if we can help you guys out on your next vacation. And it doesn't cost you a thing for us to help you with the services. So send us an email today. I'm going to stop waving this onion ring at you now. Gotta dig in to find a. There's a pork. There's pork. Just mix it all together, just like that. Disney Lisa says, I never waste personal time off. I can buy more at work, I do. We had a point in time back in the company I used to work with where the company had to just stop letting people carry over because people were not taking time off. And so they said at one point, and I remember one year, they said, if you don't use it this year, it's not going to carry over to the next year, because people were just stockpiling it and it was getting really, really bad. Now, why were they carrying it over? Because we were always working on projects. It's hard to take that time. It was hard to say, all right, well, I need to take a week off. Well, you can't take a week off. It's too much work. So we'd always not take vacations, and it was really bad. How you doing, MG Law? You guys have chosen the baked macaroni and cheese, pulled pork, and coleslaw with, onion rings I just kind of eat by themselves, but they're on top too. Yeah, this is how much we charge for you guys. When you let us book your cruise, and let's just say you wanted to go on the Ultimate World Cruise. It starts at $60,000, goes up to $100,000, $200,000, $300,000. This is how much we charge for a $60,000 cruise. This is how much we charge for a $100,000 cruise. This is how much we charge for a $1,000 Disney vacation. This is how much we charge for a Universal vacation. You pay the same price you normally would, but you have a travel agent help you. It costs you nothing extra, nothing. I will take that back though. There are some vacations, there are some companies that will go, we'll let travel agents help book, vacations, but you have to add an additional commission to their total, and that's what you'll get. We don't book those companies. We'll just tell you, sorry, we don't work with those, because it just we just don't work that way. We'll tell you, just go on the consumer website, and they're not going to help out, because the thing is, we can't be of value if it's not an agreement that we are something. If like for instance, yesterday there was an issue with Royal Caribbean. Susan was on the phone for over 2 hours with the Royal Caribbean yesterday. I was doing a 12-hour stream. She spent 2 of those hours on the phone with Royal Caribbean to help with an issue that was up. She finally got it taken care of. And it turned out in the benefit, the fact of the matter is, I think she saved about $105. Came off of our client's total. We work for you guys, not Royal Caribbean. So it was a great story. When she came home, she's like, I got to tell you this. It took a long time, but this is how it happened. I'm like, that's a great story. Awesome, guys. Appreciate that. You guys helped us out. We got 600 likes. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button for us today. Well, I think some people don't take vacations because they don't plan it out and they think it's just going to happen and time gets away from them. That's a good thing about planning something, is that it's set in the books and you have to ask off for it. You got to take it. Your boss has to, you know, acknowledge it. I didn't realize I'm wearing macaroni and cheese colors today. How you doing today, Jessica? Welcome in, Just Barry. My company lets carry over 270 hours of vacation every year. 1,200 hours of sick time. Oh my gosh. I can't even do the math. That's 30 weeks of sick time. Wow. It's 210 days. It's like 2/3 of the year. That's crazy. Can you imagine Mr. Wormwood calling you for a boss in May 1st and going, I'm sick. I'll be in next year. By the way, where's my raise? That's why you get sick before you leave. Like, I'm sorry, Shoshana, what are you sick with? My doctor tells me I'm suffering from PDD. PDD? Yeah, it's pretty serious. Okay. Do you know how long that's going to take? Well, doctor says at least, 21 nights, probably. Park hoppers, yeah. My company did, because my old boss never took vacation. I mean, seriously, never took vacation. And I think he had 2 months of vacation a year. He never took it. They just cash it out. You've had that before, right? PDD, Shoshana? Did you know that there's a nautical version of that too, Shoshana? You may have to do a little surf and turf treatment. There is surf and turf therapy for that. Oh my goodness. My old job, we worked with cellular companies, Gladys. So it was a little bit easier to do vacation for me. at times because the way our work happened, my part in the project was done well before the bringing it up on air. And these cell phone companies, most of their major managers had already got their bonus by the middle of December. By like December 16th to the end of the year, they were all on vacation. I'm just glad Mickey's back in one accord. All right, so tomorrow, guys, Epcot. We're gonna be, hopefully, I think Owen's gonna be joining me tomorrow. We are gonna have a Thursday, a Friday, and I think I might be back in Universal on Saturday. Not a problem. Use that. Good for you. You know, my old job, I felt guilty every time I took vacation. I did. I felt guilt. Like I'm leaving work. I mean, they can it's going to get done hopefully when I'm not there. It's a bad mentality. What'd you say, Ode to the Mouse? I have chronic PDD. It's not curable, but it is treatable. You can treat it, but it comes back. I get that. You can treat it and you feel better, and then it comes back. For Flower and Garden, Food and Wine, Best of the Holidays. Have we ever had it together, Terry? It's not, I mean, it's not something I don't think I've ever put together anywhere else. Throw the coleslaw on it. Like I said, I don't like their coleslaw. I love coleslaw overall, but I don't like the coleslaw here at Plain Tree. You put it together in this and I'm fine. You can taste the barbecue, you can taste the macaroni and cheese. The coleslaw is just there for crunch. Overall, Terry, it's not an expensive meal. It looks good. It's a good presentation. The flavor, I think, is just fine. If you like more barbecue sauce, they'll give it to you. You can add it, but I don't think I really need it. Just enough to flavor it. I'd give this an easy. It's a 4 out of 5 for me. I like it. It's a warm, comfort meal, and I have no problem with it. I'd have it again and again. What do you guys think? I know Megan likes it. Megan's going to give it a 6 out of 5. So Thursday is February. I'm going to have to start throwing in our rating system again. If you guys are good for that. Now I'm going to use my moist towelette.
Oh, keep going straight, Dennis. I see your hands. No. Go down the stairs. Hi. Look straight ahead, honey.
The trick is folding it back up the way it came. Only your dad can fold the map back the right way. Oh, that's the best way to make your dad mad. If you ever wanted to make your dad mad, don't fold the map up the way it came. Oh. And if you're too young to know what I'm talking about, woo, man. Because if it doesn't fold up the right way, it doesn't go back into the glove compartment the right way. You might as well slash his tires. To do actually. I could probably do it with my eyes closed. Wanna see? Okay. You gonna trust me? Ready? Not looking. Years and years of practice. Just roll the map up. Get kicked out of the station wagon. All right, let's get going and have some more fun, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Let's get you guys back into a better view. That's the back of the camera and not looking at me. Let's see. Who wants to go see the Yeti? Should we go see the Yeti today? All right, let's make our way over into Asia. By the way, look at all the fish. It's like a koi pond in here. So many details. Let's see what's eating you, dude. Oh, that would be an alligator. More than likely a crocodile. cool would it be if anytime you needed to take a nap, you could just stand on one foot, turn your head around, put your mouth under your arm and go to sleep. They do have Pizza Safari vibes out here, don't they, Rob? Less pizza. More safari, less pizza. I'm curious, Rob, when are you going to convince everybody else to get a poll sending us back to Pizza Safari again? It's been a while. I mean, I hate to put all that pressure on you. You are Pizza Safari's biggest advocate. How you doing today, Dave C? Good morning, anyone just joining us here. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Still an hour to meet Mickey and Minnie at the Outpost. They are very popular today. That would be worth using a lightning lane for, I think. It feels warmer, Jeremy, it does. I know our high today was 68 when I got on this morning. I'm sure it was still somewhere about the mid 50s. So we're getting closer and closer to that high 60s that we were looking for today. Welcome in, EXP 626. Ooh, Everest is at 30 minutes. Oh, that's not gonna work. What do you guys think we should do? I think we should still make it over to Expedition Everest, but I don't think we should wait 30 minutes. Do you guys think? Lots of screaming. Is that the Yeti? Should we go check to see if our single rider line is shorter today than it was last Friday? So I have to ask you guys, for those who joined us on Friday with Susan and Owen with me, did you guys enjoy having more of the fam hanging out with me in the parks? I mean, I know I did, but I'm biased. right, single rider for the win. Now, I don't know if we can guarantee that we're going to do that every week, but we're going to see if we can find some spots here or there where between school schedule and other things going on at the house that Susan might be able to join me maybe once a week. May only be in the evenings. Maybe we'll do like a double stream day where I'll come in the parks in the morning, rope drop like normal, and then later on at night we'll go back out and she'll join me for a quick night stream.
Thank you, booty.
I enjoy hanging out with my family. I mean, that's the whole reason we started going to the parks in the first place. I never came to the parks to go by myself. It's always fun to be with my family, my kids, Susan. It's a little weird when, you know, the kids are with me when I do something like this because, whereas we try to make it a little entertaining, we try to make it some fun. I mean, there's a aspect of it where it's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes. And the kids are like, well, it's not as much fun behind the scenes as it is just to have the freedom to go and do whatever. You know, we have certain things we got to do, certain schedules. We can't ride everything. And so they'll enjoy doing stuff when we're not working, so to speak. Alrighty. Hello. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 single riders. Never mind. Make that 10. 10. 10 single riders. Ah, ah, ah. How you doing today, David? Welcome to Animal Kingdom. You know, these parks are made to have fun with others, to make memories with others. So it's always cool when you can do just that. Jayhawk Joel. Well, my name's Chris. My wife and I are travel agents, and just as part of what we do and part of our business is I would come to the parks and see how things are going. And we started streaming back in 2020 and developed quite an awesome community here. And we come here every weekday, Monday through Friday. So whenever you feel like you want to come into the parks, whether it's Disney or Universal, welcome to come. Glad to have you with us today. Everybody say hello to Jayhawk. Okay, that was funny. That was funny right there. I don't care who you are. I won't make fun of anybody, but that was funny. Good morning, love bugs. Welcome in, Pat. How you doing today, Deb? Let's get ready for the Yeti. That works out well then, Eddie. You guys are a perfect team. The time it takes for him to get on the ride, good time for you to check out everything in the shop.
How many in the group? Row 12. How many in the group? Follow him. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Dos, dos, dos.
28. Wow. How many's in your group? 28. Oh. And that's 14. That's a whole car. That's a whole car. It's a 17 rows. 14 rows. 14 out of the 17.
15, you're with this, sir. How many are there?
Welcome in.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please choose wisely. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Coloque sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante del sitio para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos.
One more extra click. Probably overdid it. Have you ridden before? A long time ago? It's like riding for the first time all over again then. Well, we're capturing it for you on YouTube today, so.
It's our first time.
Oh, we got a first timer. Yay! You're smart. Whoever sits in front of you. All right, guys, let's go find that Yeti. patient. Let's go get that Yeti.
I didn't have to close my eyes the entire time. I just did it.
Alrighty. Might have lost you guys a little bit here and there that time. Anybody see the Yeti? I think this is a pretty cool shirt, the ringer shirt. Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you doing? I missed you earlier. Good morning, Gretchen. That yellow one's pretty cool too. Conquered Expedition Everest.
That's like one of the most intense roller coasters. Like, I mean, if you're used to like being wild and stuff, it's like.
All right. It really messes my head up when I. There we go. Talk about a cute Yeti. Look at that guy. Look at him. Don't you just want to take him home?
Still. I feel like that's the most Where you going, handsome?
All right, let's get our equipment back together again. You guys want to go check out some animals? Let's go do some exploration. Oh no, little sad dinosaur. Nobody wants a sad dinosaur. All right. Let's see if we can get our battery together again. You can never see the indicator on this battery. It's got like a red number on it. You can never see it in the daytime.
It's negros.
We use a lot of juice on our stream, so make sure the juice flows. Remember, the juice must flow. There we go. Thank you to everybody who has hit the subscribe button here today. We are at 28,505 Magic Crew members. Glad that we can always be a place here where you guys can find family-friendly information and streams. You guys should not have any problems putting streams up on the big screen on your television in your living room and have to explain to your kids later on what did that man mean by that. Unless of course we're talking about stuff we did back in the 80s. And it's okay, even when you explain it, my kids don't get it either, so. But helping us reach 28,500, we are getting so much closer to our challenge goal by Princess Half Marathon weekend, February 22nd. Oh, Mark, did you check out Liberty's Etsy store? Yeah, she taught herself last February how to crochet. She doesn't use patterns. She just wants to figure out how she wants to create different animals. So she does a lot of experimentation. She sits down and says, well, I want to do an axolotl. I want to do a turtle. Tonight I'm doing a dinosaur. And she enjoys making them. And honest to goodness, the only reason that she sells the animals is so that she can afford to buy more yarn. Because, well, you got to fund your hobbies, right? So when she runs out of yarn, she'll come to us. She's like, I got to get some more yarn. She's like, so she'll ask, you know, anybody, let everybody know about my Etsy. I'm like, okay, I'll let them know, honey. But she does a great job with them. They're really cute. She's getting more and more creative. Thank you guys for all the suggestions earlier on what we could do and how we can help as far as getting the dinosaur neck on her new dinosaur she just did this weekend together. So we're gonna try some. Hey Genio, watching with Eddie today. Oh, Eddie, I'm sorry you're not feeling so good. Well, Eddie, welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're glad that you are here to watch with us today. You want to go with us to go look at some animals, hang out, and I hope you get the feeling better today. Genial, yesterday we did a 12-hour stream. It was kind of chaotic. It was, you know, a little rough. They just installed that trash can there last night. That was not there before. I got done with the stream last night, and I saw a message on somewhere that, you know, lists things back and forth, trying to make sure I'm staying on top of everything that's going on. And I noticed that someone mentioned that you had given a PayPal yesterday. I didn't see the notification. I didn't get to say thank you. I didn't notice it. And you can ask the mods, I felt terrible last night. Guys, this is very much in a way community sponsored channel, and when you guys help with that so that everyone can watch, I want to say thank you and want to recognize it. And I felt bad that I missed it yesterday, Genio, so thank you so much. And even though it was yesterday, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yesterday, actually, from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Genio. Eddie, feel better. Let's go look at some aminals. Hope it helps out a little bit. At the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Hey, Wendy, welcome in.
He's trying to find a good sunny spot.
Where is our dragon today? So while Feeny yesterday in the Magic Kingdom, it was really light. Decent crowds. Our Genie Plus prices are not too bad. They're just like $1 above what they are normal, like the very lowest that they can be. He's right on the other side of this rock. I'm waiting to see if he comes out the other side. They've not been too bad. I mean, just now, Expedition Everest was just at 25 minutes. Let's see if I can get him coming this side. I just saw his tail. What we love to hear, Timothy. Well, I can't take all the credit. A lot of the things that happen in this stream, the joy and the happiness comes a lot from the people in the chat, so we appreciate our crew. So I saw his tail over here behind the rock. Oh, there he is. He's right there. See his tail? He's right there. Hey, Uncle Aardvark, how you doing? Welcome in, Angela. What you doing, Joanna? There's his tail. Let's go to the other side. I think we can see him better from the other side. I was hoping when it was moving before, I thought maybe he would move to the other side of the rock.
But I suspect eventually he'll move down there because he does like that.
There he is. There's our Komodo. It just comes naturally, Uncle Aardvark. Whoa, she's a beaut. That's what one of them dragons look like. I am not a dragon. Well, I am a dragon. That's a lizard. But that is not. Wait, that's a. Is it a dragon or a lizard? I don't know which one it is, but I'm the other one. Dragon. I ain't gonna do the lizard thing. Moto, your kimono, everything else. And your cow. I'm not really sure what this sign is supposed to mean. Jungle trekkers, please apprehend that. Apprehend that what? Are we missing a word? Tigers are frequently encountered in the ruins ahead. Huh. How you doing today, Haley? Happy Tuesday. Goody Tad. I did see a pretty tat. Now I'm going to warn you here, guys, the fruit bat area almost always causes us problems. I am going to make my way through there pretty quickly when we do. So just to kind of give you guys a heads up that that's probably going to happen.
As you can see, they walk on all fours, just like a dog or a cat. But they do have opposable little nub thumbs, and they grab with their hands and their feet. Their tail is only used for balance. It's not prehensile. They spend most of their time in the trees. They have little cheek pouches inside of their mouth. If they need to go down to the ground, they can gather up a whole meal, stuff it in their cheek pouches, and then race back up to the top of the tree tops. Yes. Tigers or cars or people or up there.
Are you saying these are tree chipmunks?
Yes. You could say that. Tree chipmunks.
There was a time about 3 months ago we were in here, guys, and I think there was a frog or something that they had discovered in the area, and they were so entertained.
I bet.
They were super focused on that frog, and I was thinking that poor frog.
Yeah, that poor frog's not gonna make it.
No.
I can. Monkeys are these? These are called lion-tailed macaque monkeys.
All right. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Thanks for your story.
All right, so the area where the fruit bats are, cell signal in here is majorly an issue. We've never been able to keep it, so I'm going to make my way over to the tigers and try to refresh as quickly as possible. So we'll be right back if we lose you guys. There we go. Hello, Tangela. I'm gonna see if I can stand here and catch them. But they're always hard to find. The fruit bats. They're very elusive. I think I see one like way over there. Don't know if I can catch it. Let's see. really hard to find. Right there in the center, you see his wings outstretched. Not a lot to see though. So, I always find that the fruit bats are a real Where's Waldo. Maybe I should bring some fruit with me next time. Actually, there's a whole other set of windows just around the corner. Probably a lot closer. We're trying to zoom in from 20,000 feet away.
Pretty much.
And he's probably sitting at the window. Well, I'm glad you could watch with us today. Well, the fact that you can watch the tigers with us today, I think is just perfect. All right. Oh, there's the stripes. I see those stripes up there now. Best view. Our Sumatran tiger, right there. Let's see if I can go up a little bit.
Yeah, I do, but sometimes they're over here. No.
Not the far left.
Yeah. Barely see them.
I'm so short.
Right there. Wow, a large cat sleeping? That just doesn't make any sense. Go Tigers! Let's see if we have any of our roaming animals out here today. If you guys are just popping in, we are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park on the Maharaja Trek. Everybody want to see the water buffalo? Everybody's got a water buffalo. Mine is fast, but yours is fast, but mine is slow. Hello, Wild Star.
Water buffalo. If it was a water buffalo, it is. I'm glad it's not. The Komodo dragon would be eating us alive. Yeah, it's time to put venom into them.
Trying to get a little bit better signal for you guys. Can you look at these guys? Look how beautiful they are.
mud bath. All right.
Oh, and oh, we're down. All right, let's see if we can keep going back. See if we can get a little bit better signal as we move along. All right. Well, I bet he enjoys seeing some of the animals. A little bit better view of the water buffalo. And get it from this side. Let's go from this side. Interesting vibes from here, right? I know it's after lunch. Give yourself a little sunshine. Sit down. I need a nap. How you doing today, Julianne? Let's see, my father was in ICU for most of the month of January. Oh no. He's home in hospice. Primary caregiver. Well, sounds like it's been a tough month. Well, we always hope that when you come in, we can pick your spirits up a little bit. Glad you could hang out with us today, Julianne. It's always a pleasure to have our magic crew with us. Chain gang.
Don't need help identifying any of the birds, just let us know. There's 30 different species and about 350 individuals. Quite a few.
You're gonna help us identify some birds today,
I can
Marcus?
help you identify some
We're
birds.
looking for one named Trenton.
Trenton.
Yeah, he stole my wallet last time I was in here.
Oh, very nice.
Sneaky little guy.
You know what species it was?
He had a large feathered tail.
Okay. Let's keep an eye out. Let's see.
No, what's your favorite bird?
My favorite bird in here, let me show you.
Because I know I've got a few of them. I love
this one right here is the Gala. They're really special. They're native to Australia.
Australia.
Awesome. Yeah,
Okay.
which is much different than a lot of the other birds in here. Most of the other ones are native to like Southeast Asia. But these are native to Australia, and there's two of them in here. Their names are Chocolate and Strawberry, and they're brothers.
Chocolate and Strawberry.
Yeah, they're best
Brothers.
friends.
Cool. So
They're
now,
really cool.
now I feel like we gotta find them.
Yeah, they're really amazing. They're bright pink.
I was
so
gonna say,
you
are
definitely won't
they
be
as
able to
bright
miss
as they look like on the image?
them. They're
there?
brighter. They're brighter than that. They look like cotton candy.
And they're once more is Gala.
It's a Gala.
Gala.
Yeah. They're native to Australia, and they're really known as pests in Australia. They're
Really?
literally found everywhere, and they're ridiculously loud.
Well, that's
they're
funny because
so
when we see pigeons out in the wild, my kids
Yeah.
are like, they're so cool.
Exactly,
You know, and
exactly.
New Yorkers are like, get away.
Yeah, get away from me. I see you all the time. There's some really cool pigeons in here too, though. These are the biggest pigeons in the whole world. They live here in the aviary.
Oh, the Victoria crown pigeon is amazing. The Nicobar
pigeon, yeah.
See them all the time scurrying in the undergrowth.
Yes, they
And-
are the closest living relatives of dodo birds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do they?
So they're pretty cool too.
Are they like the cousins that made it?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much,
so
yeah.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah. You can take one of these if you'd like to.
Okay, cool.
You might be able to see Alfred and Frida here as well. They're the big ones.
Oh yeah, they're the big.
You can hear
guys.
Alfred. I heard him calling out to Frida a little bit ago. Frida usually likes to hang out on the other side of the wall here. She lays down there. She's much smaller than he is.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you. Always stop and ask cast members. They can tell you some really great things. And ask them what their favorite things are with whatever they do. Whether it's their animals, you know, their restaurants, or let them share with you guys. Now I feel like I need to find the gala. There's two of them. Chocolate and strawberry. And he's going down. And he's, oh, right there below my feet. Hello, buddy. Okay, I don't know if that was a bird or a high schooler. Could have been either.
See if he's nanny
He's right here in front of my feet, guys. So I'm trying to be careful because he's like right here. Buddy. All right, bud, I want to slip right by you, real slow. You're fine. Oftentimes the birds are up on these feeding pedestals. Be careful, because lots of times they're right above your head too. The very first time I wore my brand new white ear-to-ear magic hat, it got christened here in this aviary. So there you go. Oftentimes I find that the best way to see a lot of the birds in here is to find a space like where I am now and just be still. That is hard for me to do. I know for some of you guys it might be pretty difficult. Is sometimes the best thing to do in life is to be still. Not always the solution. If you're like me though, you're always like, I've got to do something. I got to make this happen. I got to make the next move. And sometimes the next move is no move. I don't do very well in those times. Hello, Martha. Marcus has told us about two birds that are in here. They're Australian birds called galahs. They are brothers, bright pink. And so I'm looking to see if I can find them.
And one of our crested pigeons, like following him around all day because he doesn't think he's a partridge. He says, I have a mohawk, you have a mohawk. We're the same. I am a pigeon. So that's fair. He doesn't hang out with the partridge as much. He's with the coon. I mean, that's fair.
Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. That's right, Martha. You keep on swimming.
We're gonna try. He's very impressive. Thank you. Have a good day.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Doing fine. How are you doing today?
Doing well.
We are probably on a nigh to impossible search for, I believe, chocolate and strawberry.
Ooh, let me see if I can find them.
Do they have the usual hangouts here? They are above my head. Oh, that's scary. We need to take a step back.
Kind of see where this branch forks. See their tails right there?
Yes. Okay. Oh, they're right there? There's two of them? Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get behind the sun so you guys can see them. Wow, you're good. They were hiding too.
They usually like to hide in that spot though, so. Can you see them? Did you see the plum? Let me know. Okay.
So there are chocolate and strawberry right there. Two brothers hanging out together.
Oh, well, perfect. Look, I found them for you. Here they are.
And
Brothers, they came together.
Marcus is right. They like to hang out with one another. I mean, what else? When else can you see two 8-year-old brothers getting along that well? Oh, nice. And they are from Australia. Oh. Oh, you can see the brightness. Yes. Oh. He just came on the other side. There we go. See, now the next time you guys come to the Maharaja Jungle Trek, I've got you guys a specific bird to look for. Duck! No, that's a pigeon. I love this aviary. It's so many beautiful birds there. Thank you so much, Katie. Appreciate that. I would have never found them.
They're some of my favorites to talk
So sweet. I'm glad they were visible so we could see them today.
Brennan. Wait. No.
Oh, Sergeant Cody had leftover chicken fillet. Oh, let's not talk about the birds. Let's just pretend we had fish for lunch. They may be related. If you guys are just joining us here today, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Here, watch out. You also have to watch out when you're moving around. They're very brave birds. They will come out into the path. All right, so how many of these birds can fit on one pedestal? Let's see. It's like an old college, like frat game now. We're up to 5. All right, I think this is a pied imperial pigeon, maybe. A ducula bicolor. Oh, first aid. I've had a flyby flying. I just got smacked in the head. Oh, that was funny. Like, I've had them fly that low before. I don't think I've ever been hit by a bird as they go by. I could have been a pedestal. No, he did. I feel bad. I was in his way. I think, he may have smacked a little bit when he hit me. It's that big old bright yellow hat. Like, I can't see what's going on. It's a giant banana. Uh-oh, one of our guys is in the path. Yep, there they are.
Recorrido de cadena. That was a close encounter of the bird kind. So is there anybody in the chat who was not aware of the fact that here at Animal Kingdom, there's not only one, but 2 aviaries, just like this one, that you can walk in, identify, and hang out with the birds. Heather, he was coming for you, Heather. I saw him. The tiger reminds me of the Seinfeld episode where a bird flew in Elaine's head. BH Gilmore says, I went to both last time. Heather's like, I'm going to avoid both of these next time. Oh, the birds are here just for your relaxation, Heather. I mean, how can you say no to that cute little duck face? You know what they say, Heather? Bird watching always puts you in a foul mood. the vibrations on that duck. My gosh, how many oscillations per second do you have there? How you doing today, surfer girl? Love the little ducks. Oh, look at that little duck hop in the water. How can you say no to the little duck hop? So there is one on each of the 2 animal trails. One at Maharaja Trek, which is the one we're on now, and the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, which is at the exit of Kilimanjaro Safaris. So hop on in, hop. Do it. Oh, okay, that's kind of cheating. Oh, you can have all the reptiles as far as I'm concerned. Oh my gosh. You know, I can't think of a single time that I've ever read a story of a human being squeezed to death by a bird. So oh, that was a chain reaction. Angela, put them on your list next time. Come see the birds, hang out, take deep breaths. Feel so much more relaxed. Hey, David D loves Disney. See, I think Alfred Hitchcock's movie The Birds was just from the wrong perspective. See, that movie was from like fearful people, and he just didn't know really what the birds' motives were. I think they should redo The Birds from the birds' perspectives. Now that we have the technology to tell that story, I think it's time that it be told the right way. Every story has 2 sides, right? So what really happened? I mean, what were the people not telling us? Kali River Rapids is still down. But then it's a good time of the year for it to be down. It's a little cold. So, good timing. Surfer Girl says the favorite is the gorillas. It's always fun to see the little gorillas. Grace being the older of the 2. It's quiet over here with Kali River Rapids down. Hey, we still haven't made it over to Pandora. Let's go check it out, shall we? Thank you guys for joining us today. I think I saw one of the mods. Oh look, lunch has arrived. Ooh, that looks good. The salad bar is coming up. Somebody's getting a really good lunch. All the food here is prepared for the animals by dietitians. And our monkeys are getting their lunch today. I love to watch them over at the conservation station as they prepare their meals. Ask them all kinds of cool questions. How's it going, Mayor Chickapin Hill? Well, I think it's a good idea that they don't allow people to touch the birds, because the problem is, while majority of people would probably be very careful, it only takes the one person, you know, that, you know, we wouldn't want accidents to happen. She is showing up and bringing lunch. I want to see if she's going to stay close enough to where she puts the food out, if they will come out just to get lunch, or if lunch is going to disappear within somewhere. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Cellophane. Oh, unfortunately, it's inside. No fair. Indoor dining. We're going to see what our wait times will look like in Pandora. I know earlier it was over 2 hours for Navi or Flight of Passage, so hopefully, I don't know if it will come down to something more manageable for us to do for a stream, but cross our fingers that maybe Navi River Journey will also be at a good space for us to maybe try to ride that today. Yep, they're all inside, so we don't get to see them get fed today. I believe that, oh, holler monkeys. Kind of like. Here in Animal Kingdom, all of our ducks are in a row. These guys know exactly where they're headed to. Look, they knew the shortcut. They're heading to lunch. There they go. Only the duck in the front gets to eat. That's the other two in the back going, I'm hungry. And like, first one in the front going, I'm trying. I found a few things. Let's make our way to Pandora. $40 for Navi River Journey. That's a little much, but manageable. Next show for Feathered Friends and Flights at 1:30. So I'll get to go home later and take a look at myself in the mirror and see if I caught any souvenirs in the aviary. At least it's better than if you were, you know, not wearing any long sleeves or a hat. I'm gonna take a shortcut. It's not really a shortcut. If you are a person who enjoys finding quiet spaces and theme parks where you can just maybe get away from the crowds, maybe not all of them, but a few of them, this little alternate path up here does provide for a great space. There is a little gazebo up here, 4 tables. You can see the tree of life from here, just barely, but it does provide a little place for you to sit. And back in the day when they allowed smoking in the parks, this was a smoking section, really. Now, no smoking is allowed inside the parks at all. You do have to leave the park to do that, which means this area is rarely, if ever at all, populated. And so, if you're looking for a space to just kind of take it quiet and maybe get away from the crowds for just a bit, this is a good little path. It's just off to the side, parallel to what you normally walk. And in the summertime, it's shaded. Hey mods, I saw you guys were counting earlier. We were getting closer to 700. Whoa, not a bird. Did you guys hit 700 today? That was a funny phrase. A couple just walked out and they're like, so this is Africa we just walked into and didn't know it? You just went from Asia to Africa. Just like that. Tamu Dole Whip Pineapple Orange Soda Float. A Dole Whip Pineapple Hard Cider Float. That's with pineapple hard cider. A pineapple cup. Pineapple juice float. Of course, probably my favorite, the pineapple crisp cake. That would be so much better if they put just a little bit of Dole Whip on top, but that's just me. Pineapple crisp sundae, $6.79. Pineapple crisp cake, vanilla ice cream, pineapple strudel, caramel crispy topping. How's it going, Hatbox? Are you well rested from yesterday? Kept you guys going all day long yesterday. All right, we're gonna make our way into Pandora, guys. Let's go see what we can find. See if Navi River Journey will come down just a bit. We'll go for a river cruise, maybe. You can hear all the birds and the macaws. It's going over for Feather Friends in Flight. Harbor Master, have necessary documentation available upon entry. Good afternoon. Hello. If you guys are going on a Virgin Voyages cruise, group cruise in March, had a few people asking questions to see who else may be going and using their birth certificate if they do not have a passport. It's always good to know exactly what is going on with your particular cruise line and the ports you will be staying at. For our particular cruise in March, a birth certificate is enough to board and disembark. We do recommend, though, that if you're going to be going into cruising, go ahead and invest in a passport. It does make it go much quicker. Even Virgin Voyages, getting off the ship with a passport is so much faster than with a birth certificate. It's fine to do either, but the passport process was just like, just kind of walk through and you're done. It's crazy. Well, go Tigers, we're going to start working on and planning our 2025 group cruises. And as soon as we have those dates secured, we'll let you guys know about it. We'd love to have you guys join us for future. There are still spaces available at both our March and our June group cruise. So, how you doing today, Calvin? Doing good, sir? Were your ears burning this morning?
Lots of fish.
Need a... Oh, it's like they're all looking at the same thing. So, yeah, Calvin, we're at, I think, let's go official. Where are we officially at? Last time I checked, we're at 28,505. And I have no Wi-Fi. So we're still at 28,505 as far as I have. As I was saying earlier, you might want to get yourself some sweatpants. Maybe a sweatshirt. Yeah, there are still states available on the Scarlet Lady if you want to do a last minute booking for our March cruise. That's going to be to Key West and the private Virgin Voyages beach club at Bimini. And then in our group cruise in June on Royal Caribbean's Allure of the Seas, we still have several staterooms that are available at group pricing that were from last year's pricing. So if you are interested in the Virgin Voyages one, keep in mind, guys, the current promotion right now, you pay for one person to cruise. The second person is 70% off plus additional onboard credits. That is only good until tomorrow. That's not my rules. That's not me trying to pressure you guys. That's just, it's only good until January 31st. We have no clue what the new promotion is going to be come February. But yeah, it's One person, full price. Second person, 70% off. Look at Goofy walking that dinosaur. Planning that trip. Way to go. I know, check out those pants. I might have a pair like that somewhere, Mr. Cellophane. Awesome. Thank you so much, TLP. The great thing about it is, TLP, when you book early, you get much better pricing on things because they are before any ticket and price increases and things like that. Plus, when promotions come out later, closer to when you're staying, we'll just tack those on there if we can. If they're available for your resort and for the time you're staying, most of the time you'll just get an email from Susan that says, hey, I just assumed you'd want to do this, but here's your new lower balance, and that's just what it is. So yes, you can still see Chip and Dale Chipmunkosauruses. They are over just on the not too far from where we were on riding Dinosaur. They're just on a different trail. It's the same trail you can find Daisy. Right now you can see Daisy, Donald, and Chip and Dale. Sometimes Goofy is back out there, but today I guess he's on the flotilla. So there we go. TLP, I tell this story. We had some clients at one point who contacted Susan for a quote for their holiday stay at the end of the year, and got pricing like 3 different times, like early spring, mid-spring, and right at the end of spring, just to double check, and then didn't hear from them again until end of September. And when we got to the end of September, asked for, you know, quotes again, and everything had gone up, and they're like, but this is way too much more than what we were. I'm like, yeah, well, it happens, unfortunately. We've got a duck over here teaching us all about wilderness explorers. Hi, bud. What's going on today? What's the word on the street? It's like you're guarding something. What you got over there? Hmm? Views having fun. Oh, jealous. Yeah, that's not good, old Misty. If your resolution's set to, you know, that low, make sure to set your resolution to 1080, whatever you guys are watching on. Whether it's your computer, your phone, your television, set your resolution to 1080 if it will allow you. It will make a big difference. I had a feeling she was going to go back into the brush. That's what I was wondering, Wild Stars. Like, was there a nest in there maybe? Welcome to Pandora. She looked way too calm to have lost anything. Welcome back in, Captain. Look at our current wait times here for Animal Kingdom. Right now from lowest to highest, 5 minutes for Triceratops, then comfortably above is 10 minutes, 30 minutes for Dinosaur, 35 for both Expedition Everest and Kilimanjaro Safaris. Navi River Journey is at 50 minutes. Mickey and Minnie, 65. Avatar, Flight of Passage, 70. Want to inspire you, Dale, to go deeper and deeper into the Pandora Valley. I wonder if there are any ducks who live here in the area of Pandora. When they go out of town and, you know, they talk to other ducks and they're like, so where are you from? And we're like, well, we're from Pandora. And we're like, what? Yeah, there's floating mountains and banshees. No. I think you're just making that stuff up. Whew, 70 minutes, it's tempting. I knew I could just make it through the entire queue without losing you guys in the deepest, darkest parts. Well, you don't think, Pickle Shake, you don't see the Pandoran ducks are like gonna go on vacation? You don't think they want to go explore, take a couple of days off, head over to Epcot, maybe go see France, Mexico Pavilion, where all the ducks go quack quack? I don't understand those Hispanic ducks. They're all like quack quack. I'm like, what is quack quack? I mean, really? Really? I'm trying to remember. I forgot what sound a duck makes in Spanish. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Ayúdame. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Somebody knows. Hi, Disney Lisa. Look at that beautiful sun today. I don't think it's El Quaco. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna not go the El Quaco route. Oh. I thought it was a bird that says a chick. I thought it was like a baby chick that says pio pio. We say cheep cheep. Cheep cheep. But you know, Hispanic chicks say pew pew. But I don't know what a Spanish duck says. Yes, the drums do work, by the way. Can you imagine if you bring an entire drum corps over here and set them loose on the drums? What kind of amazing things could be accomplished? Oh look, they have termites on Pandora. So the mayor of Chickapin Hill says, I wish they had gone through their original plan of mythical creatures that was supposed to be here, not Avatar. Well, you know what happened with that, right, Mayor? See, what had happened, what had happened was Disney, in fact, was going to create an area full of mythical animals, dragons and galore. But before they could develop the land as they had planned, Islands of Adventure opened up. And when they opened up Islands of Adventure, they had the mythical area, Sinbad, and it kind of stole their thunder. So Yeah, that's what happened, Mayor. Universal beat them to it. How you doing today, Isabel? I wouldn't mind having some guacamole. I got some salsa and chips at home, but I wouldn't mind some guacamole. Helicopter. Yes, by the way, there is a helicopter crash right over here. If you've not seen it before, it's a plane. That used to be a helicopter. Alrighty.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know about that. But,
Be careful, guys. Sometimes these corny jokes, they ruffle people's feathers. I kind of think they fit the bill. But, you know, comes to that type of humor. I'd say wing it. Today would probably be a really easy day to get into the Nomad Lounge too. They're just waiting for somebody to walk up and ask if they got tables at Tiffin's. Oh my gosh, it's bubbles! All the bubbles you could ask for. Check them out. Provided today by Carla. Thank you, Carla. Look at all the rainbow colors in the bubbles today. See, it makes your day that much more magical. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Carla. Have a great afternoon. Hey, MP. Okay, what's Nomad Lounge like? You heading out, Calvin? Yeah, go get you some sweatpants and some sweatshirts. That'd be great. Bubbles and cotton candy. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Just not mixed together. Mike wants to know, what's the Nomad Lounge like? Well, first of all, as far as the seating, you can either sit outside on the patio and watch boats go by. Watch people walk across the bridge. On a nice day, sitting outside is very nice. I actually prefer to be outside for the most part. On other days, you can sit inside either at a not, they're like more like chairs, like tables, like couches, kind of speak. Or you can sit at the bar. They have a smaller menu. It's like bar food like menus, smaller entrees, more like appetizer kind of things. But I love the atmosphere. And inside, it's all about the idea of adventure and travel. If they have it on the menu when you get there, highly recommend the ribs. And if you're okay with slightly undercooked fish, try the poke bowl. I like that too.
And then the rest, you divide up.
These are new lug bags. We've seen these over at Run Disney. The lugs, the smaller bags are $55. The larger bags are $100. Nice little side bag. You guys want to see winged encounters? Our birds will be coming in here shortly, flying in.
Why do you think they flew over here? What do you think? Shout it out.
Treats.
Yes, exactly. Food, because we have yummy treats. So that means we train all of our birds using positive reinforcement.
You can train me with positive reinforcement too.
That increases the likelihood
I'm
that we
highly
susceptible.
I'm highly suggestible. You can train me with food.
Now, the cool thing about that is you can train any animals using positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
They've done some amazing studies. You can train everything from a cockroach to a blue whale. It works on everything, including humans. So anybody have any humans in their lives they want to train some new
The
behaviors to?
churros are so good, Mike K.
The good thing about positive reinforcement
And they're gluten-free.
is it not only helps
So Susan can have them, and they're better than any other churros here at Walt Disney World because they are fried and created
even
fresh.
Though these birds are gorgeous,
They're
I
not
love
just
them dearly,
they're not
you don't
warmed
have
up.
any pet parrots at home because parrots make some of the most challenging pets you could ever bring into your household. What do y'all think is the #1 complaint for someone who keeps a parrot as a pet? Shout it out.
Chew everything up.
Exactly. You guys are on it today. You're right. Noise. They are super loud. So right now they're being very quiet, but parrots are extremely noisy and they scream all day, and your neighbors will know about it and probably not be happy either. But they also bite really hard and live a long time. Anyone know how long they live for?
100 years.
Yeah, 60, 70, even 80 years. So huge commitment. So please enjoy parrots at places like this and keep your homes parrot free. But I want to talk to you about something else that's really near and dear to our hearts here at Winged Encounters. And this is my favorite part too. So you're going to want to have your cameras out because the best is yet to come. But we work with a lot of conservation organizations, and one that's really near and dear to our hearts, of course, is parrot conservation. We work with an awesome organization called the World Parrot Trust, and they are protecting parrots all over the world. Now, the blue-throated macaw is one of the most endangered species of macaw on the planet. Out in the wild, they're in Bolivia, and this number is probably going to shock a lot of you, but they estimate less than 400 blue-throated macaws left in the wild today. That is it.
Oh my goodness,
but it's
and
not
that's
all bad
crazy.
news, because we're working with the World Parrot Trust, and we're hopeful that we're able to breed blue-throated macaws and then send those offspring out to Bolivia so that hopefully they'll join up with the wild population, because we want to boost those numbers up. If we visit wild places, wouldn't you want to see a sky filled with blue-throated macaws? Yeah, that would be an amazing sight to see. One I hope we can protect and preserve for future generations, and it might look a little something like this. Oh my goodness, pretty amazing sight, right? guy right here, and that big blue monster up there is our hyacinth macaw, Nimbus. All these birds, they flew all the way over here to get all these yummy treats. They can go anywhere they want in the park, and throughout the day you might see some birds hanging around. Now, there's one of our blue-throated macaws up in the tree right there if you want to check them out. That critically endangered species we were talking about. The World Parrot Trust is working so hard. Here he is, coming on in. Good job, bud. Get a good peanut for that. Now, the conservation efforts are super important out in the wild, but little things everybody can do every day are important as well. Make sure you recycle. Take care of the environment. But I think these birds are about ready to head off on their next adventure. So get those phones and cameras up, and let's see if these birds are ready to take flight. Still hanging out. Thank you all so much for joining us for Wing Encounters. If you want to come up, thank you so much. Feel free to chat with us. We're happy to answer your questions. But most of all, enjoy the rest of your day here at the Animal Kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
If you want to see some more birds, check out Feathered Friends in Flight over at the Nandapur Theater in Asia. You can see all different types of birds flying around over there. Their next show is at 1:30. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks everybody. See you later.
It's always kind of cool to see.
We got 10 minutes to get this.
Sometimes I think coming to Disney, as much as I enjoy the things and see the things, there are times where I wish I could forget certain things and experience them all over again for the first time. Just to see things like with completely fresh eyes. Wow, 23 years old for a cat. That's a good age. And Wildstar, they do that several times per day. Hola, Bintu. How are you today? Very basic clock. Still kind of cool. Ooh, basic clock, not a basic price. Anybody want to take a guess at how much our clock is? Keep in mind now, this is not IKEA, so don't give me any of those $5 stuff. What do you think? How much is Mickey Mouse? A red clock on the wall. Evidently doesn't come with the battery. And that's like, I need the clock, I don't care, just get it. We got Wildstar at 200, Rob Campbell at 75, $100 for Greg. We got Loser Dork Face. Let's see, 45 for Inez, 79. Loser Dork Face 40, Carol 80, Jason 40, Renee 60, 49.99, 79, 39, 99.99. It's plastic. It's like the price is right. Tell them more about it, Jimmy. Well, the Mickey Mouse clock with the original Mickey Mouse. Red pants, no yellow. I don't know what's going on with the buttons. Made with molded red plastic. Really thin metal hands. Retail price $55. Who got the closest without going over? I think Guarini said 50. Oh, Gail. Technically, Gail went over, but I'm gonna take it. Gail said 55.
Here, I'll put that back here.
Yes, I thought it was gonna be a little bit closer than that. 1 penny. $1. I mean, it's a cool looking clock though. I thought it was going to be worth somewhere around the 30 or 40. Still 40% off certain figures for the 100. All the other select Disney merchandise is all 50% off before your discounts. So it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller in the selection. We got coffee mugs, candles, Disney 100 dog shirts, your playground dodgeball equalizers. I mean, I had nightmares about these kind of balls as I was a kid. You know, these were the ones that, you know, kapong, as it hits you upside the head. You would hear it in the next, you know, half hour. You could hear the noise, like, you know, dong in your eardrums. Oh, it's the Spirit Jersey Toad. Normally it's $55. It's on sale for $40 right now. Tote Life. Tote Life! And of course, Animal Kingdom shirts and collection. I love this sweater, but I'd never have a chance to use it. I mean, I won a game of dodgeball in junior high school. If you can dodge a wrench, you can touch a ball. Punk. Well, looks like he can't dodge a wrench. What a movie. I swear this looks like somebody would mistake me for Hugs a Lot. I mean, the only difference is it doesn't smell like strawberries. I'd be walking around the park wearing that and I'd have kids running up to me, Hugs a Lot. I am not Hugs a Lot the bear. I'm a grown man. Okay, I'm in line to meet Maribel and Encanto, but I'm a grown man. Still like these ears. These are cute. A lot of cool stitch things this year. Lots of hugs. You know, if it wasn't for the white bow, I think I would wear those stitch ears. I could hang on, I could do it. Okay, I show you. Okay. Mira. Okay. I'm so sorry for the people who buy these afterwards. I'm sorry. Mira. See, this is why I can't wear ears. See? It's just, they right there, and I got this big head, and there's nothing to hold it on. Look at it. I mean, come on. Like a visor. Keeps the sun out of your eyes. Yeah. Not so precious with the bald guy, right? But they really are cute ears. I could convince, you know, Susan to wear them. They are adorable. That little metallic. Yeah, I do need a wig. No super glue. Chris turned into a Care Bear. If I turned into a Care Bear, which one would it be? Double-sided tape. They are cute ears. I like them. But you know what though? Seriously, if you could find a way to put like stitch ears on a baseball cap, you know, it'd be kind of cool. I do it. All right, let's do some more walking around, see if we find anything new. Peach punch. Peaches. This is not Florida. This is Georgia. Peaches, 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 peaches. Reminds me of the rose gold, but different. Anybody like peach colored? Yeah, Pam, I'd have to wear them on top of my hat. I think so. Pop socket. $29.99 for the tumbler.
Oh, thank you.
Get your lounge fly, get your spirit jersey, get your hat, get your ears, get your tumbler. They all peaches. Peach, a lot of peach. So I wonder if they call the people who make this stuff peach cobblers.
Possibly. There you go.
You know. So
I think of it as more of a tan color, but yeah. But I like it. I think it's nice.
So that's a good color. Like I said, I'm from Georgia though, so I'm prone to peaches.
There you go.
They were all over the place. Thank you.
I got family up in Georgia too. Adele coming.
Oh yeah. We always used to say Atlanta because nobody knew the small areas we were actually from. So sort of like when we say we're from Orlando. So yeah, you don't say that. Oh, just Orlando. It makes it so much easier. So much easier. Have a great afternoon. Those poor cast members, no matter how bad a joke I tell them, they laugh. They are so nice.
They didn't have one. We had like one pair of tracks with stitch on, and then I went something.
They are what we refer to in the business as a captive audience. In some situations, a kidnapped audience, but oh look, they got little ones. Aww, little ones for the peach collection. Wait, I missed it. How much are the pop sockets? For the peach collection? I'll go find out.
Oh yeah, I'll send her some.
I'm jumping back in the chat. I left you guys for too long. Let's go find out.
They don't have any. Oh no, they're like okay, I guess this is
Pardon me. Find our way through here without hurting anybody. Boop. One more. Boop. And around. Boop. Ew. How much are the pop sockets? $21.99. Just to go through, since we're here, the Spirit jerseys are free. No, they're $79.99. They have no price tag on them, but they are $80. The hats and the peach collection. Peaches, 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 peaches. $29.99. The Loungefly trout, peach trout. Little sparkly little thing. I'm guessing 88. Let's see. They are, whoa, there we go. 98. $10 more than what I guessed. And our ears are $34.99. I'm gonna do it. All right. Peach punch. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Cindy. I can help. Going to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Going to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Going to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. To help. I'm here to help out. Hello, Riley. How you doing today? Incognito coming back in with us today. Incognito hopping in and hopping out, hopping back in. These are cute. I would put that on my car. That's pretty cute. My other ride is on a safari. Kilimanjaro Safari magnet. That was pretty cool. They're all $15. Journey through Africa's $15. I like those. What do you guys think of the safari magnets? We may have to find a way to get some of those and give them away. Shoshana. Oh, okay. Stitchy? Oh, okay. Cousin! Butt stitch. His huge. His butt stitching? Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Mom, this is...
Oh. How big is this stitch? That's a big stitch. Anybody whose head's bigger than mine, not from ego, it's just, I don't, it's not from a brain either, but it's a big head. That's a big stitch. Look at that. Big hug stitch. Aloha. It's a big guy. Price, what are we guessing? How much is stitch? It's free. No cost. Okay. Let me see if I can find a price on it. There'll be a price tag on one of these guys, right? Yeah, let me set him down for a second. I'm gonna find a price. Cheaper than what I was guessing. He won't stay on the shelf now. I have to buy him. $69.99, $70. So pretty big. 70 bucks. This group's humor has been stitches. Okay, I get it. Okay. Yeah. Stitches. I know a few people that we need to get this for. This is for people who can only have so much caffeine. I'm playing around with the stitch, guys. There's a little princess in the parks who picked one up and brought it to her dad. She had to show him. Now I feel terrible. Dad needs to go buy it for her. Come on, Dad. Be a good Disney dad. Get her a stitch. She will love it for life. Well, at least for the car ride home. Yeah, he probably sells a little bit easier at 70 than 100. I was guessing it was going to be 100. Usually a good price point for the large plush. So, oh look, we're just going to come right back in here. Let's look at something else. That song plays all the time. Whenever it plays, when you guys watch, make a difference for our channel. We greatly appreciate people who will sit there and go, you know what, I'm going to watch the 15 seconds. When that song and like 2 other songs that Animal Kingdom play in the background, all of the revenue from the ads that you guys watch goes to whoever sat around for 35 seconds and came up with that song. So it's a round cutting board. Serving platter maybe? $34.99 for that one. Glass bowl, wooden lid. Bottle stopper for anybody who enjoys their wine. $14.99. Corksicle, not a corksicle. $27.99. It's got the fancy Mickey. You guys ready to make it home now? I want to thank you again for TLP sending an email over, letting us help with their next vacation. We do appreciate you guys supporting the small business. And we love being able to help others. I think the biggest thing about it is, and one reason we even became an agent in the first place to help with travel, is that we didn't have to charge people extra for the services. And that was a big deal with us. It really was a really big deal. So we didn't have to convince people that they, you know, it was worth it to spend X number of dollars to have us do something and help them with it. We can add value. We can help you look for promotions. You have your room and tickets with us. We can even help you do your Disney dining. And if possible, we might even be able to help you guys with some virtual queues here and there. Just depends on what's going on that day. But the biggest thing is we'll be glad to teach you all the little inside tricks and tips and things we can suggest to help with those types of things. So if we can help you guys out in the future, and it doesn't have to be just Disney. If it's Disney, Universal Studios, Disneyland, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, beaches, sandals, any major trip, send us an email and let us help you guys out. The mods will put our email address in the chat. I can't put them up today because the program messed up all my photos today that I put up on the screen, but it's also in the description of our videos. If you don't know how to find the description, it's usually whatever paragraphs below a video, and there'll be a more button or an arrow button. All of our information is in that description. And send us an email today. We'll be glad to help you guys out. And here's the great thing. As a earmarked Disney Destinations travel agency, Travelmation and their incorporated agents can actually hold a room package for you without a single deposit for up to 3 days. So that if you need a little bit more time, but you don't want a current option to get taken away from you or to lose a certain resort, we can put a hold on it for you. No money required at all. And if you put the deposit down, it's yours. If you decide not to or run out of time, it simply goes back in the inventory. But it's a great way that you yourself cannot do. It's a good way to make sure if you need a little bit more time to make some decisions. We'll be glad to help you guys out with that. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you guys get to some awesome travel in 2024. And we appreciate you letting us have the opportunity to bring some value and take away some of the stress on your next vacation. So 4 days of streaming here on Ear to Ear Magic to bring you some more Florida sunshine and fun in the parks. We want you guys to be a part of it. If you are watching today and you've not joined, we don't want you guys to forget about us or not be able to find us later. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure to hit the bell notification in the middle of the screen and hit all videos. And if you want, you can even automatically, if you wait and let the stream roll out, will automatically take you to tomorrow's stream that will be in Epcot, and you can go ahead and hit notify and even continue chatting with the Magic Crew if you'd like. And we would love to see you guys over there as well. From all of us here, thank you guys so much for taking care of each other in the chat, for being such an amazing community and a group with one another. We greatly appreciate you guys. How did the PhotoPass pictures turn out on Friday at AK? They're okay. The only problem was one of them, it cut off the mountain in the background. The one that was best for us, as far as how we looked as people, had the mountain cut out. So I don't know, I'll have to post one for you guys. So thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. It is always a pleasure. I hope that it has been a fun morning this morning, and we want to see you guys tomorrow over in Epcot. So always do these 3 things for us, guys, in and outside of the community, and that is share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you guys do, just be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so much for all you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic and the rest of our community. Have a wonderful afternoon. I don't have an outro because none of my stuff's working. So we're gonna sit here and stare at this beautiful tree until tomorrow. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll see you real soon in the parks.